Okay. For some reason, and this is no camera. Um, I can't believe this today. So anyway, yeah, I said I turned it on and it just had lost my sources for my webcam, and apparently it still has lost it on one of my things, which is really kind of bizarre. Um, so anyway, hi, how you doing? OBS, man, whatever. We do streaming and stuff occasionally. It might work at times. Exactly, James. Hi. Um, let's see if that did the trick. Nope, of course not. Huh. There we go. I unplugged the camera and put it back in, and OBS went, "Oh, that camera." So, God. Anyway, hi. How you doing? The funny thing is, I was about to say, on the plus side, I messed around with some of the settings, and hopefully, it will actually be slightly brighter in image. But now I'm not so sure I trust anything on it. Let me also get myself centered again. Okay. Hi. Um, Sorry, I'm also everything's yelling at me right now. Um, so let me shoot. I'm just trying to get this all going. Um, will that shut him up? Nope. Um, so anyway, hi, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way, maybe. Um, so yeah, sorry about all that. Um, I was gonna be on early today. I was ready to go at like 7ish, little after 7, and then OBS blew up. And then right as I hit the camera to start, I had to get up, which is why I didn't know there was a problem. I had to get up and run into the other room to grab migraine medicine because a migraine hit right then. So we have a huge storm that blew in out of nowhere, and that's the kind of thing that will set it off. I'm also a little stressed from some family drama. We'll just leave it at that. So apologies. I see we have a ad. The ad break finally came. Thought it had already come and gone. It didn't. Oh, I restarted, so it redid the stupid ad break. Jeez. But anyway, hi. How you doing? I hope you are having a much better day than I am. Um, and I hope you had an absolutely wonderful weekend. My weekend wasn't bad. Um, I actually made good progress on the Skyrim mod list. First time in a while I've made some progress. I got like a good 400 mods in there and can still turn on, have the game start, and have a new game start, which is about as far as I feel like testing it at this point. Um, but that's hopeful. Now, mind you, I haven't done any of the animation stuff yet, which. Sorry, I turned to notice my drink was overfilled. Um, I, I have a feeling it's the animations files. Something in there is what's blowing everything up. Um, so yeah, I'm almost at the point where I have to start getting into the lighting and the environmental and all that stuff, which is terrifying. I mean, and I'm trying to add more mods as I go because I realized I never finished getting all my cities revamped. So I kind of looked at Riften today. I think the big cities are the only ones I still have to do. I have a little bit in Markarth. I got Solitude. I have Whiterun, sorta. You're having problems with room occlusion planes, with relighting Skyrim. Okay. So it looks like you had black holes at doors before going into a room. That would be great if it was Starfield. Um, but I'm trying to think of which the other ones were um, that I still had to do. Oh yeah. All right. I've got Winterhold. I think I know what I'm going to do for Windhelm. I got Riften today, which was one of the ones I forgot. Got Iverstead. I'm kind of going around the map in my head here. I got to check and see if I have anything for Shore Stone. We're adding Granite Hills. I still have to do Markarth. Hey, Moto-chan, how are you doing today? Or Gina, I remembered. So you went back to total old school setup with enhanced lighting and effects and ELFX shadows. Ugh. Yeah, see, after you sold me on the relighting Skyrim and Luminosity, I don't want to go back because ELFX always gave me trouble. Yeah, I know, I'm not a huge fan. It's funny, Markarth should be the kind of place I would like, but there's something about it. I totally agree. A lot of the things I'm doing are outskirts, adding things outside of the town to give it more life. Which Markarth doesn't need that much because it does have that little mind community just outside of it. But I'll see what else I want to put in. I got Solitude. I think I got Dragon Bridge. I have to double check if I had the list for Rorikstead. Yeah, and I have to. Some of these I have to dig back up, and I tracked them but didn't put them in yet. Some of them, or I haven't downloaded them yet, so I got to go through and double check some of those. But so I'm the first time I play, quote unquote, maybe I'll do this online, maybe I won't, on stream, maybe I won't, is probably just snag either an Altmer or a Khajiit, because they're the two faster races in my game, and just literally run through the entire map, try to hit as much just to see if I have anything that's crashing when I show up. So to find out in advance before I've actually gone through the trouble of making a character and then having the world blow up. But it doesn't guarantee it, but it'll reduce it. I'll go steal a horse or something. They end up doing an update for ELFX called ELFX Shadows, goes over the top of it and fixes damn near all the problems. Cuts down on patching. I'll take a look. I was just working on I'm gonna switch over from enhanced blood to Sanguine Symphony, because I've heard a lot of people talk kindly about that one. That it may be a little less. Thank you for the hydrate. Probably could use that for the migraine too. I caught it quick, which is why I didn't just decide to cancel. What just fell? It's been a day of this. Sorry, give me one moment while I engage in... it was a spoon. Okay. That shouldn't be in here anyway. There we go. So, yeah, I'm going to have to... But I'm hoping that... Well, I would really like to, by the weekend, have it fully working, because this weekend is Skyrim TV. Now that we're back, the ads have ended, and thank you. And what do we have here? A number of the issues with you was you still wanted to use the dynamic Darker Dungeons mod you have. Oh, okay. Yeah, after doing this run, I kind of don't want things pitch black anymore. it's like, yeah, it's a neat effect, but I'm extremely conscious of the fact that you guys probably can't see shit that's going on. So I'm gonna try to make sure that things aren't this dark again. Um, After we're done, we'll be probably returning to the horror verse occasionally, but um, so yeah. So our announcement Sunday, this coming Sunday, I will once again be the caboose. I think that's the 8th, 9th, something like that. What's today? Monday? Yeah, 9th. Hey, I got it right on the first try. Uh, I will be once again the caboose of the Skyrim TV raid train. So that's always fun. Uh, so you love the idea. Turn on lights as you go, and you wouldn't use it when you're streaming exactly. Um, yeah, for by yourself, I wouldn't mind it as much. I still like to be able to see, but because the majority of the time I'm playing these games is with you guys. Um, now, um, and if you're wondering what Skyrim TV is, you might say, Karma, what is Skyrim TV? And I said, that is a very astute question. Becoming a Khajiit for a second. Skyrim TV is a usually nonstop or nearly nonstop raid train starting sometime very late Fridays / early Saturday morning and running till Sunday evening with me this time. And of continuous, darned good Skyrim entertainment. A lot of excellent creators, probably people you guys know. And this is all the brainchild and, dare I say, love child of the wonderful Bunny Goddess 33, who also usually is monitoring and helping to herd us kitties through the event. And she usually has the schedule up either on her Discord and or on her site. So there's that. There's number one thing. And hello, Whitney. Congratulations on third. Mighty accomplishment. I've actually never. Also, Motor-chan. Congratulations on third. And Generalissimo. Thank you for your lurk. Congratulations on first. A mighty accomplishment indeed. Apparently it wore him out, so he had to lurk. Just kidding. Whitney, hi. Hopefully, actually, it does. I think I did get the brightness up better on this than. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I never put the Nerf gun away from Halloween. I probably should find a different home for it than the back of my couch. The other thing, tomorrow apparently is my streamiversary. I didn't realize till last night or till yesterday because I don't keep track of these things. I'm the same way with my birthday. I've been known to forget my birthday is, I've had to have my mom, your birthday's coming up in a week. I'm like, oh shit, really? So with that in mind, I have an idea. I have to just check my schedule, which I'm actually double checking now. Okay. Yep. I am gonna probably try to do a bit of a marathon stream. Probably shooting for like an 8-hour stream for that. I would do 12, but that involved more planning than I realized to do. But we'll see. Maybe. Why will this not open? There we go. Okay, yeah, because tomorrow's the 4th. Okay, excellent. It's rare that I'm happy that our Tuesday night thing has been canceled yet again. Anyway, we get this all up and running again. I guess I can turn off the cat cam for the moment because no cats to be found, which is funny. I had a cat attached to me at some point or another all day today. My so so those are the two announcements, stream related announcements, that I have, and it is a pity that I won't have Skyrim up and running for tomorrow, or I would do that. But I what else to talk about? Oh, I was gonna say my poor geriatric cat, my super senior hobo, is hey, thank you very much, Whitney, for the happy stream anniversary. I will. She just has started recently. I'm gonna put it as go downhill, though that's not really the right term, because she still seems to be. She's physically okay. I mean, she's not in any kind of pain. She doesn't seem to be suffering in any way, shape, or form. But I'm just kind of noticing she's very much slowed down. Like in the last week, she's suddenly not jumping up on things because I think it's a combination of her balance and she's kind of forgotten how to do it. I think she's still got the strength, but she doesn't seem to have it coordinated. I said she's senile. Um, of course, if I may quote you for a second, that's a mighty accomplishment. Thank you very much. And I was gonna say, she's forgotten how to cat, but it's been very strange because I said her behaviors keep changing as this keeps going, and I'm just kind of I am concerned about how much time is left. I've had a I adopted the other two. Well, I was planning on adopting one. It ended up being two, the boys, because I was like looking at her going, oh, she's getting older now, and I'd like her to be able to. Not only was I doing it, so I thought maybe it'd be good for her to have some other cats around. Um, it was also for me because I was afraid that if I didn't have another cat in the house, it would be a very long. I'd end up having none in the house, which would have been very bad for me, for my mental health. Because I had my previous cat that passed away. I had Hobo at that point, and I was very glad because it helps. And say getting the cats with that, and then now Neil and Zod are 6. Because I was like, oh, she's like 14. I should probably, actually, I think it's even saying 15 at that point. But I should probably, do this. And now it's like this cat just kept going, which is great. But I've had a lot of time to kind of steel myself. It's not that I'm emotionless. It's a lot of fun. There's a car alarm going on outside. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's like I don't. It's not mine. My car's in the garage, so. But I'm just like, that's gonna annoy me. So anyway, but it was just I she wanted to get up on the couch today, and I'm like, you can make it. You can make it. She kind of kept going, and she couldn't. It's like she couldn't figure out how to jump up there, for whatever reason. So eventually I just kind of scooped her up, and as I went to put her down, she shifted herself, so she was like just laying on my arm. I'm like, okay, we'll do this for a minute. I do that with the big cat all the time. Zod, when I go to bed, she used to, she still does occasionally, used to, especially in the colder weather, she'd lay down and kind of insert herself right here next to me, which was always really cute. Zod, as a kitten, as a group, saw her doing that, wanted to be involved, because that's what he does. But his version of it is, I lay down, I put my arm down, and he lays on my arm. He just 20-pound cat just smushes my arm under him, and then he lays there happily purring, even though I can't move to pet him, for a while until he finally gets up and leaves. And sometimes he doesn't, which is even funnier because then I'm like, I'm just pinned there. Um, but so she was doing her version of that, and that which was fine, except for when I pulled my arm back, I'm like, ugh, and there was nothing on my arm. She's not taking care of herself, and she was, had the stinkiest part of her body against my arm, and it like brought on my asthma. I had to go into the bathroom and scrub myself because I was like, oh, this is bad. Uh, so it just like the joys of pet ownership. Um, all right, so let us, with all that out of the way, and once again, I hope you all had a good weekend. Um, Said I was just happy to get some good progress on the modding and a little other stuff, though. It was still kind of more of a rest and recover weekend. I had my can't see anymore. I had my little procedure for migraines. It's not to have taken effect yet, which is why I got hit, but it will help more in a week or two. But it involves a lot of needles into my skull, so I kind of wanted to recover from that a little bit and the Halloweeny stuff. Um, so, but we are going. I've decided I'm not ready to finish celebrating the scary season, so we're going to continue at least another week of our Fallout Horrorverse because we really haven't gotten through a lot of the mods because I keep getting sidetracked by the regular stuff going on. And with that in mind, let me turn that off since, once again, I don't see no cat right now. Yeah, it's funny that this camera is working perfectly. This is the one that decided to be difficult. Let me also... Whoops, that's frozen too now. Why are you frozen? I saw the image of like, oh, okay, that's. I am gonna poop. I'm just gonna anger poop. Let's see if that does the trick. That's hilarious. It deactivated fine. Reactivate, it just died. Alright, what are you doing? I would say I should have gone with the Avatar today, except it's the same camera. So we may be doing a no camera day if it doesn't cut the garbage. Huh. There we go. Once again, plugged it in, unplugged it, and now I have a camera again. Um, okay. So we had this huge thunderstorm earlier. Had a car alarm for several minutes now. Now I just heard what I'm pretty sure was a firework. What is going on outside today? I hope it was fireworks. Otherwise, it was a gun. So I'd rather it be fireworks. So let me know if you guys can see me, if I look alright, all that kind of stuff, because I'm not trusting OBS to tell me it's right now. OBS could be a big lying liar at the moment. So, alright. Hopefully you guys are all still there. So we are here. Wherever here is. Oh, yeah, I fell down. Oh, because it reset itself. Okay. We are in a facility where they were making artificial things, and the program got out of hand. And then to escape, I jumped into this elevator shaft. Wow, that was a good jump. That was a pretty good jump, considering I'm, what the hell am I jumping out of? I'm supposed to be dolphining out of the, doing a free willy. Free willy. I can't attack in the air, apparently. Okay, you see me fine. All right, beautiful. If I remember correctly, we have to swim for it here. Oh, damn, I have to go through all this crap again. Well, let me drink some of the water while we're standing here. Because I hurt myself falling. And my character is fortunately... I have to look at that mod and see if I can mod it down, because I'm at the first level of this and I'm basically immune to radiation at this point. It was supposed to let you slowly heal radiation damage. Ghoulish, and I had a modded version of it that sounded more sensible. But this is like, and I even picked the slowest working, like the least powerful version, and you can see it's completely ludicrous. And I think it was swimming. Boy, it'd be great. Oh, I can swim faster. Okay. Huh. Okay. This time none of the worms tried to get us. So that's good. Which, of course, makes me want to go poke them. Yeah, those are flesh worms. They're really kind of gross. I keep grabbing the contaminated flesh. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but it's there. As a cannibal, maybe I can make it a snack later. Oh, that's my dog. That is not the first time I've almost smashed my... You'd think putting the helmet on him would be enough for me to go, don't do that. Maybe I will upgrade him to a bright yellow helmet or something that I can identify. I'm sorry, dog meat. So, yeah. So we dealt with a lot of stuff like that. Let me go in there. So yeah, this has been growing throughout this whole facility. There was also a unkillable robot that had like a doll's face on it. It was gigantic, spider-like. And I tried to kill it. Guy couldn't even do any damage to it. Maybe I'll come back here after another 20 levels and see if I can do better. Oh, we gotta fight these guys again? Damn. Pack of cigarettes. Smoke break. Yep, there's somebody in here.
Gotta find a password.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, for those who haven't seen him, I just put the Courser outfit on because it looked a lot cooler than what he was wearing. Especially for it's to fight monsters you have to become a monster, and he was kind of the I gotta write it up on here. In the military, he was experimented on, unbeknownst to him. Oh, no, you don't. I should have shot that thing. Yeah. Come over here. Hit that. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, wow. I wasn't keeping track of my health. Yeah, Horrorverse. I mean, I'm like almost level 20 and things are still beating the hell out of me. And the design concept here is supposed to be indestructible. Um, okay. I'm not going back in there. So, anyway, they were trying to improve soldiers' strength and durability. And, it wasn't just him, of course. And it worked. I mean, he got injured several times during the conflict and made full recoveries, miraculous, which was all fine and good. And then they froze him. His body did not take to that very well. Basically, whatever they did to him, it kept trying to pull him out of the cryo sleep, and it kept them putting him back in. So he's kind of half a ghoul at this point. Also kind of gives you the maybe why he woke up to see what happened. And here I'll give you a little peek behind the curtain, as they say. You can't see the eyes right now. I love his eyes. I was very proud to find the eye thing I found. Take off that. Take off that. As I said, it's kind of hard to get a good, because of how. Yes, once again, we're talking about lighting mods. Whispering Hills is a whole overhaul. This is just a different horror mod in there, but it, among other things, makes the lighting a lot lower. And they actually say you should get things that make it more of a spotlight instead of an ambient light, which I can understand. I tried using something with that, and you couldn't see shit, and it was very unnerving. But yeah, you can see he doesn't look good. And he just recently started eating people. But anyway, let me put those back on, because we kind of need that shit to help him live. Okay. Get over here. Let's save. Hey, my dog didn't show up this time. Hey, tried to block. Now. No. Couldn't even see him sleeping over there. Alright, let's put... Here, let me try this. Now that we know he's over there. No chance of hitting him. Arm. I want a leg. Oh, perfect. It's the other one on the wall. Oops. Oh, that's because I'm... There we go. I don't use guns a lot for this character, but I enjoy doing it. So, he almost just got shot again by appearing in front of me. You have a death wish. Why do you keep jumping up in front of me like that? There's my machete. It's actually one of the crappier weapons, but I just like it for look. Okay. Oh, I didn't know there was one of these right there. Could have set that off on him. What a bummer. Hey, you have level 3 access. That's probably great. Why can't we ride this out of here? I said that the last time. Just in case. We'll just do that. Alright, password, yes. Message to all staff, which we already knew. We've seen that one about 5 times. Okay, listen up. No pressure, but all eyes are going to be on us tomorrow, literally. Whole teams will be hanging around the array, waiting for the big shipment. And when it gets here, the delicate handling will be down to us. Corey, you're with me at the array to guide the loading. Horace, you're driving as usual. Maddie, you're on the forklift in the hub. It's a lot of meat, guys, but once it's downstairs, and literally, we're all good. Just take it slow and steady, Jake. Yeah, somebody was, and they're related to the Institute. And the storyline seems to be they were working on something. It looked like they were trying to make synthetics that were fully organic. That's my guess. They don't really explain it well, and things got out of hand. We've had heads with legs run as very Thing, coded, and something that apparently did take over and copy someone. Took over the sins, became all those things that are in there. The giant screwed up robot was there beforehand, but it seems to have also been taken over. And then we have our system diagnostics. Main power failure. Power reroute to teleport array detected. TNS hub operating on emergency power. Transit tunnel access doors locked. System restart required. Warning. Biohazardous material detected in TNS hub. And then, of course, we'll do the smart thing and restart the system. Okay. Oh. Oh, God. What was... Oh, that was from him. That was a... Oh, this is... Where are you coming from? Okay. I think it's going to be time for a bigger weapon. B, time for... Come on. That's what I'm looking for. And B, time for a lot of drugs. Huh. Institute food packet. I wonder when I got those. Well, we're going to eat them now. Yeah, we're going to go all out here. Let's also just grab a... Oh, if I could use that on myself. Yeah. If you eat it, you get 3 perception, but minus 3 intelligence. I start out at a 1 and some extra hit points. Good to know. Those don't seem to work, even though now it looks like I used one finally. I'm going to take a stim pack just in case. And let's have a beer. Seems like a great time to have a beer. Yeah, buff tats. Take some jet. Take some medics. Ah, there we go. Psycho. I am gonna overdose and explode. I think that's pretty much everything I can. I know there was something else that raised my strength, but I can't remember what it was, so I'm not gonna go searching. There we go. Why am I not using my... Okay, fine, I'll do it this way. Not you. Fine, I'll kill you. I should have saved that for the big thing, but just trying to get them all out of my way. You know, it would also help if I grabbed my other weapon. Fine. Right now I'm doing 200 with that. Yes, please. These guys hurt. Here. More jet. Give me more. I want more jet, please. I'm not gonna have a problem with this at all. Okay. Oh, good. I'm looking. Whoa! Good time for that to go off. Did I kill him? No, I did not. I'll take a second and heal myself. At least now it's just him, so... This was better when it was in alphabetical order. Come on. Come on, I blocked that one. What the hell? Fine. Do it this way. Oh, straight up. And here, get a critical. That was the luckiest hit. Okay, there's still something here. God, those things are nasty. Oh, there's my dog. Oh, I think I can eat. For some reason, I can eat the synths. Cookie! And I'm not going to look a gift synth in the mouth right now. Cookie! Hey, Chua, how you doing? Okay, I don't need to eat any more of them. Oh, I can't eat him. Boy, I made a mess. Where are you? Oh, that's where we're going. Okay. Well, first, though. Barred. Great. What if I hit that button? Yeah, it's not working. Alright, let's go back to the machete. Whoa! Caught me off guard. Oh, he almost made me hit the, you're supposed to fall down. Thank you. There we go. Giving me all this stuff. Oh, we're not that badly hurt. Okay. Beer has worn off. No. Hey, we might be escaping soon. It's funny though, because this teleport might send us to the middle of the Institute. We haven't even rescued Preston Garvey yet. What do you got? Bottle cap, fusion cell, and an Institute pistol. See, I can't eat this guy. I know the real reason why we can't. Well, you can eat the other guys. They're obviously just ghouls that have been repurposed. No, reskinned. Ugh. That's not okay. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't think I want to fight that. Wait a minute. Wait. Exactly what I wanted to do. I should occasionally look behind me. Why am I... Oh. How did I know Dr. West was behind me? Okay, I don't care. Go back to these guys. Oh. Oh, wow, what was that? How did you get there so fast? Thank you. Oh, the shell's probably a bad problem. Where's the other one? You. Darn. You dick. That was the wrong one. Alright. Time to heal myself. Hopefully. Let's see here. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Hey, redeems for me. Yep, hi. Congratulations on third. Do something productive. I'm fighting a giant, whatever the fuck that is, hermit crab. Doing something productive. Your worth is not your productivity. I say that all the time. I was gonna say, you're watching me and you're telling me to be productive? I'm just teasing, by the way. Mirth. I just realized I should make sure people knew I was kidding around and not actually ranting at you. Okay. Going to bed, lurk, and have fun. Thank you. Thank you for the redeems. I have to admit, the giant hermit crab. I'm like, what the hell? Alright, first thing. I don't need any of that. Probably shouldn't use that. Here. I wish I knew how many. Alright, where's that stim pack? Thank you. Have another beer. I should have gone for the vodka. Having the buff out. Have another jet. So, uh-oh, we have an ad about to start. Here. Have some more Psycho. And perfect. Did I just kill it in one shot? Where's my dog?
Feeling great at the moment.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Of course, I just took all those drugs, so that'll be fun later. Oh, there you are. Okay. I just want to make sure you're still alive. Oh, I should probably do something about the amount of damage I have absorbed. Could try one of these again. Nope, didn't do shit. I'm not sure why that doesn't seem to work. It's one of the modded things, so I'm guessing it's, you know, the Kelly Manor or Kelly House of Horrors thing, so I'm guessing it's problematic from there. Okay, we're on an ad break, so I will heal myself up a little bit, but then I'll probably, you know, give it a break. Oops. Hopefully you are okay. I don't know why I keep insisting on grabbing this stuff. I'm probably going to just sell it all. That was weird. That teeth on this thing. Ew. Anyway, well, yeah, I probably should save while I'm at it. Emergency hatch, close. I don't want to close it. That now that I've kind of been watching. I don't usually play horror mods. But I love watching other people do it because usually the stories are good, and you don't. It's harder to absorb the story when you're fighting for your life. Um, but this definitely reminds me as watching somebody play one of the earlier Resident Evil games, and this definitely had that coded of the thing coming down the track at you like that. Kind of had that feeling. Uh, um, Dr. West. Hi. This is probably not good. Oh, wow. Is he like a normal person? Let's just. Well, that was easier than I expected. Hi. Oh. Shadow. Oh, I didn't know this was part of that. I thought it was a different one. Shadow of Old Qualthoth. Did not realize that was who. Well, time to pummel an Eldricar, I guess. Did I take him? No, don't go in the water. Did you have anything? I might have to reset just to. Do I reset for greed? I don't know if I can get back out. Can I open this? Oh, I can. Oh, you were faking. You weren't faking it. All right. Well. Oh, you dick. All right. Well, let's eat him. If the game will let me. Would you stop? Thank you. That didn't heal me up yet. I'll save you for a minute for now. Why am I not running? There we go. Okay. What was that? Definitely need some Addictol eventually. Can we play the recorder? Where's that recorder? What's that anyway? Oh, I didn't even realize it was a data log on the Corsair. Corsair. Error. Gen 3 Corsair, serial blah. Error, unexpected stop. Error, biofail, vital flatline. Error, biofail, cerebral no spark. Data log, generate working. Data log complete. Data log error file. Biohazard detected. Lockdown implemented. Unit CT6 activated. Parameter recon. Hazard kappa. Reroute to teleport array required. Elevator inoperable. Entry to cold works established. Biohazardous structures present. Error unknown biomarkers. Institute personnel discovered. Deceased. CID tag list. Multiple lacerations. Anomalous movement detected. Distance whatever. Source unknown. Anomalous movement detected. High alert. Feature tech no. Multiple impacts detected. Auto stim engage. Unexpected stop. Error biofail. And it creeps. It follows. I should have read those earlier. It consumes. And those were the three things we fought. Interesting. Let's see what that recorder.
I don't know if this thing is still working, but if you can hear this, my name is Nathan Hicks. I'm an institute technician, and everything's gone to hell. I was at the back of the teleport array when it all went to shit. I was near the exit, so I got out, but a lot of the others weren't so lucky. I could hear them, screaming. Whatever that thing is, it spreads so fast. I've got as far as the cold works, but there's already something here. I can hear it. Even if I can't see it, it sounds like it's everywhere. I'm gonna try and get to the secondary exit through living quarters. Hell, hopefully that creepy robot in the hub can help hold off these things.
Was that it? I guess that was it. Okay. I don't know why. Okay, nothing else. Thanks. You know, I didn't really even check around over there a lot. Oh, thanks for that noise. Ow. That was uncalled for. Why did that bleed? When in doubt, hit it with a bat. Okay, guess I can't hit it with a bat. Oh. on, principal. He's the guy who seemed to be responsible for all this. I would like... Alright. We're going to have a for science moment. It's probably too late, but... Oh. Let's see if I go in the water, what happens. Oh, okay. Absolutely nothing. It's the flesh worm. Where'd the shadow thing go? You know, I don't think I'm going to drink this water. I mean, I probably could. But for some reason, I don't feel like I want to. You know, call me crazy, but... Wow, that made me dizzy. A lot of dead flesh worms in here. I don't remember killing any. Ah! Okay. Oh. Funny. Alright, how do I get out of here? Ah. How do I get out of here? I was really figuring I'd fall in and die. Stop interrupting me, you bastard. There we go.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. Alright, there's got to be a way out of it. Woohoo! I don't know if that was actually the way out, but it worked from a parkour standpoint, so... Hey, Chris, how you doing? Gonna have to either try that again sometime or look up. Oh, that's how you could have gotten out. All right. Look up if you get anything from that. Whoops. Quick top off. I love this show. Okay, anyway. That is cool looking, though. Nice colors. Anyway. that. Don't open the door till I'm ready, okay? I can't read that. Damn. You don't look all that swift. Teleport array control terminal. Oh, I think we saw something like that earlier. Yes. See, the good news is because I didn't know which mod it was, that was actually a surprise for me when it was the shadow of Qualoth. Because there had been, although I will say that's kind of a negative, they didn't give you any hints other than this was like against one of the walls in a light color. Like you could have missed it. Alright, let's keep searching around before I mess with that thing. Alright. That requires a terminal, of course it does. And thank you very much for the follow. Hey, we could take a nap. Cultist hood. Cultist. Oh, interesting. A whole cultist outfit out of nowhere. Maybe I just like inadvertently did all this in the wrong order. Somehow we kind of wandered into this, and I may have skipped the rest of it. Funny. Come on. Give me all your stuff. Huh. Dr. West Terminal. I'm sure that was fine. Nothing to worry about. That. Oh, I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing good. Well, whichever. Okay. Dr. West. Welcome, Doctor. The oldest and strongest emotion of mankind is fear. And the oldest and strongest kind of fear is fear of the unknown. Journal 1. My darling Amy is gone. For all our technology, our scientific prowess, our self-satisfied superiority over the wastelanders, we were as powerless to save my little girl as the lowliest surface-dwelling scav. They look upon me with pity. They said at the beginning he had some kind of recent tragedy, which of course he did. Knew it was something like this. Sean came to me himself with his condolences. He sickens me, reveling in his name of father. What does he know of fatherhood? Wow. Did these things out of order. What a final parts of your cosplay came in. Awesome. It's like what a coincidence. This guy's name is Sean. We can create life, but we cannot conquer death yet. For too long I have sat, lazy and content with my supposed genius, but I cannot save her. And yet, the power to do so could have been within my grasp, if I had had the nerve to take it. I put too much faith in our pitiful human sciences. I thought I could find a way. I was wrong, but I am a West, and my family has long held knowledge beyond that of mortal men. I knew they were going to go there, that he had to be Albert West instead of Herbert West from the Reanimator. At least I called that. Journal 9. I met with the board today. They're becoming increasingly afraid of the surface factions. The Gunners, the Minutemen, the so-called Brotherhood of Steel. Why are they so called? They all are so-called. That's what you call them. They presented me with their plan, a series of projects designed to draw attention from the Institute. They want me to lead one of these projects, codenamed Fleshsmith. Some half-baked boogeyman and his army of cybernetic monstrosities to terrorize the barbarians on the surface. Okay. I couldn't care less. This is my chance. I'll have access to vast resources, far beyond that which I normally would be allocated, and better yet, the opportunity to work far from the scrutiny of my peers. 17. Things are progressing beyond even my most optimistic imaginings. We are isolated here, far from the prying eyes of the Institute. Let Dr. Jackson tinker with his mechanical toys. I've given the bioscience staff leave to continue as they see fit. They do not bother me. They think I am grieving. Fools. Yeah, it's playing some... He's speaking elder crap. Ugh, and once again, ugh, qual toth. I studied my grandfather's book. He too was a man of learning, and was lucky enough to have been in CIT the day the bombs fell. Trapped in the lower levels, he played his part in establishing the Institute as it is today. There has always been a West in the Institute, and his secret knowledge has passed down from father to son, and now all his dreams will be realized. Journal 26. It is time. And then more, cultist talk. I'd try to pronounce it, but I'd say it wrong, and then I'd have Qualtoth as a roommate. Probably make a terrible roommate. Won't pay the rent. Doesn't clean the dishes and all that kind of stuff. No, Ugg Qualtoth knows the gate. Ugg Qualtoth is the gate. Ugg Qualtoth is the key and guardian of the gate. Was I supposed to go in here before fighting them? I will open the way. I will give unto him the flesh, and he will give unto me the knowledge. That which is dead need never die. I will bring her back to me. And then blah, 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 blah. I feel like maybe I did that in the wrong order. Ran over and beat their asses first. Okay. Wonder what would have happened if I had done it in the other order. I may have to go. I don't think I can go back, but it's tempting. Excuse me, pup. You. Get out of the way. Teleport array control terminal. Oh, this is a mess. Warning, biohazardous material detected in the main facility. No shit, Sherlock. Warning. Oh, why did they make this so hard to read? Unknown teleport signature detected. That says diagnostics. 98% of all available power rerouted to teleport array. Why did they put this white blob so you can't read it? Unknown telephasic rift detected. Unknown biohazardous material detected. Warning, recommend immediate system shutdown. Area unsafe. Evacuate. Exterminate. Unknown agent. So he somehow opened up a gate to wherever that guy is from. Probably Jersey. Nah, he showed up and fucked their shit up. What does this say? Biohazardous materials detected in main facility. Warning. And then we have something teleport array. Why did they do this? I can't read them. Something teleport array. Something teleport array access gantry, and then something surface elevator. Error, connection failure. Okay. Whoops. Access gantry. Opening. Okay. I opened something. Shouldn't I do something to turn this off? Surface elevator. Activating. Good. Is there a self-destruct of some sort? Return to menu that I can't read, which I guess they did on purpose. Play holotape.
Ready there, Adam?
Yes, sir. Green across the board.
Excellent, excellent. Adam, are you feeling quite well? Not poorly, are we?
Poorly, sir. I'm sorry, I don't follow.
It's your breathing, Adam. There's a problem with your breathing.
Sir, I'm breathing just fine.
Yes, that's the problem. Such a waste. Anyway, Dr. West to Institute Control. We're getting some interference here. I'm just going to make a few adjustments to the teleport. Parameters, please stand by. There, all done. Please initiate the transfer. Now then, where is that book? Here. Let's see. Ursnelk, Orfnara, Ustulaga, Ukqualtaf, Fulsnorlignaga, Come forth, great book, Qualtaf. I give unto thee this mesh. Make it your own, and share with me your power.
Cool. Well, keep that for safekeeping. And for giggles. Now, I wonder if we'd done it the other way around, would we have had to fight something bigger? Kind of want to shoot this and see what happens. Why, let's see what this does. Maybe I can break something. When in doubt, break shit. Teleport array override. Welcome, user. Warning, biohazardous material. Yeah. Teleport array override. Warning, emergency use only. Warning, I think this is an emergency. Shut down. Huh. That easy? Let's back up. Just in case. Nothing? I expected something cool to happen. Now, let's not leave this behind. Did we turn off? Yep, we turned off the thingy that was down there, so that's good. And just go, just leave it. Leave a rift to the Elder Gods. He's a nutbag! Of course he is. Are you joining me? Are you joining me? Okay. You have fun there. Hey, this area looks familiar. No, we already went through there. Terminal, use. Biohazardous material, yes, we know. Oh, okay. We already did that. Okay. That was now you show up? Could you guys, where are you guys going? We're not going back through. Oh, you know what? Ah, well, now I've gone down. There was a one synth that was acting like a weeping angel. It only moved when we weren't looking at it. And I'm trying to remember where it was. Borrowed floor? How do I get out of here? I'm trying to figure out if there was... Okay. I want to go find that synth and potentially kick him in the dick. Do not enter. Danger. Well, it's not any more. I'll have to look and see if there was supposed to be more to this. And I just kind of, you know, ran into it in the, you know. All right. See over here. Okay, he was before all this. Why did these become giant bones? Oh, there's the robot down there. That's really weird. These were synths. Now they're big bones. Is there a hole in here that I could... No. I was gonna say I'll drop a fat man on her from here, but... I will be coming back to kick your ass, just so you know. Because I was able to hurt it a little. And, you know, if it bleeds, we can kill it. Anything here? I hate the running with the... Oh, there he is. You! Damn, I can't hurt him. Can't even pick his pocket. Fine. You get to live, but only because I don't know how to kill you. How about in the eye? Nope. Okay. You're no fun. Whoop. Look where that part went. All right. Going up. Okay. And we finished one of the yet another of the things. Even though I didn't know what it was. I thought it was a different one. Because there's one called In the Flesh, and this had flesh everywhere. So, you know. I just assumed. I didn't realize this was the Lovecraftian one. Which still works, but... And it was icky. Though I don't know what was with the big hermit crab. Why can I not see a goddamn thing? There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I, okay. Maybe I'll go back in. Sure thing. All right. Huh. Doesn't give you anything one way or the other. Interesting. This is the one I'm trying to do. And I made my way inside there, though. See, it's weird because Hugo told us to search for his daughter, and could have sworn he said it was in there, in a hole. But he maybe, So confused. All right. Let's try to make our way inside again. You know, we have a cultist outfit. Let's see what that involves. And a chitinous carapace. Huh. Let's look at that. Clean room suit. Alright, cultist hood. Cultist Hood lowered. Close this hooded robe. So far, I'm not really impressed with the robes. That one's a little better. Okay. Alright, where's that carapace? Oh, wow. Well. Ooh, they also have something called a fleshy mantle. Not as good a protection. But kind of gross in and of itself. Oh. Alright, why am I using this when I could be beating them with baseball bats? Whoa, nope. No, the other one. Thank you. The one trying to eat my face. Bye. Could we... why did it not let me keep hitting him? I'm gonna die. Stop that. How'd I hit him and not you? How are you still alive? Thank you for that level up. Be nice to know where my dog went, and my ram to a lesser extent. Alright, before I do anything, that chitin one seemed to be better protection. It's too bad, I like the Corsair uniform, but... darn, they don't increase anything. Whoop. Wait. Am I wearing both? I'm so confused. Apparently I'm wearing both bits. Okay. Except that my thing was higher before. Oh, okay. The mantle must be replacing my chest piece. like this. Reducing the, No, people must be back in here. Hey. Wow, you're a little pain in the ass. Oh, good. What happens if I do this? This is good, because the people there, I think, are enclave, and they're pains in the ass. So I'm fully in favor of them all getting murdered. Whoa. Uh-oh. Literally like 2 days ago, I cleared this thing. I'll let them all have their fun. I don't know why I just got XP. I'm just sitting here. Whoop! I just saw a body part fly through the air. That's fun. Well, I think I've just become that much more of a monster with this thing on. I think Dr. West was wearing this. Let's save. The other thing I want to see. Okay. Now. See if I can get by the Enclave people, because they're kind of hard to deal with. I mean, the gunners were hard enough. These guys. Hmm. Okay. Not caution. Oh, that's not a doorway. Great. Oh, okay. I am in. I'm assuming one of the turrets is noticing me. Maybe I should move slower. Where do I have to go here? Please don't notice me. Please. Okay, good. Can't go under there. Well, assuming we're going back here then. That's like the third time I've gotten lucky with these things. Where the attack came at actually a point where it was slightly advantageous. Just come with me in case I need a snack. Anything over there? Nope. See if I can get in this time. Because we went in there and... apparently that's not using... Ooh, giving me any cover. Hey! Fine. Well, be that way. I'll eat you. No. Ow. Quit it.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
And just on principle. What a flattering outfit I found. I've already been in here once, so I don't know why it immediately sent me back. But we'll go with it and see what happens. I couldn't bring that guy with me. I have no idea where the dog ended up. Now I gotta turn the light back on again. Is this it?
Only opens with a key.
I have that. But am I going the wrong way? What am I? I've technically made my way inside. Why is it not? Make your way inside. Where? How does this... Huh. That makes me think I'm not.
Can't pick this.
Now I'm confused. Thanks. Tune in. What? Yeah, it's claiming it's right in front of my face. Except that it's, you know, except when I go the other way, it tells me the other way is the way I'm supposed to go. Okay, now it's definitely saying it was the other direction. Oh. Alright, that's going to get the attention of the Enclave guys, assuming they're not all dead. What is... this door. But something's broken. Because it can't be in between the two doors. And I've already gone through this. See if anybody's here from the last time or not. Yeah, so it's cleared from the last time I was here. Most likely, at least. There's a weapons workbench. Now you can really tell I've been here. See something quick. Okay, put a weed in that. Okay, you can't. Alright, so that thing doesn't even exist. What I'm wearing doesn't even exist in the list. I just wanted to know. Okay, I'd like to... people down there again. I think he's onto me. Get out of the ground, you idiot. He didn't go anywhere. So. Hmm. Did I miss something down here? Other than that? Oh, good. No, let's turn the lights back on. I remember just going through this and having a little, LSD flashback moment. Nope. Definitely want the lights on. Stop that. Did I miss this section? Maybe that's what happened. Hey, look, a Gary. Okay. Well, glad I came up here to enjoy the lovely view. Ah. Okay. But is that where I already was? Possibly. Okay, get out of Hugo's hole. Okay. Oh, that's where I came from. Let's see here. Oh. Okay, there are still things down here. We must have missed this whole section. Yeah, same to you. Well, you coming over or not? you're just a ghoul.
Good riddance.
That went well. Hey, I can eat them. Good. Which city is this? Questair Extraordinaire. Hey, how you doing? Um, Doomed first. Well, actually, some other people did, but I had to restart my thing. We had first in all the thirds, or a bunch of the thirds, but I had to restart to try something. Shadow. So, but congratulations on first anyway. What city is this? We are up in the Dunwich Borers Hole. We're doing a bunch of horror-related mods. We just did something. We saw the Shadow of Ukpol Toth, I think. You know, one of those Lovecraftian names that nobody can ever pronounce. And I just found a section of this. I thought I'd been through this whole thing, and I was obviously wrong because I just found a whole section I hadn't noticed before, which would explain why we didn't actually finish. This is going to be for Whispering Hills, which is a Silent Hills homage horror mod. I've decided we're not done, where Halloween is not quite done with us yet. We're going to continue the scary season for a little longer, just because it'd be fun. And because I've been very much enjoying this playthrough. Plus, as a side thing, it will give me a little more time to work on my Skyrim mod list, which I finally made some progress on. So, hey, a bobblehead. Sneak. Nice. That's very useful here. So, hope you are all doing well. Let's see. I saw pretty much all of these, except for maybe the tape.
Tim Shoots here. No suspicions were raised when the new equipment was brought in the other day. Crew at Station 4 are still under the impression that we are setting up a new station beyond this area. The standing crew you hired are convincing enough. However, do worry about the project managers at the other stations, especially Bob at Station 1. We all know he takes his job very seriously. Bullet point updates bug the hell out of me. My gut tells me figure out something's going on down there sooner rather than later. Please advise.
That's interesting. Well, grab the holotape for fun. Wonder if I missed anything else. Yay, explosives. That looks like a big area. Alright. Oh yeah, I leveled up. To decide, I could potentially take yet another level in sneak. And between that and that perk, might be very sneaky. Let's look. I'm getting that. can't do that yet. There's so many I want to take, and it's like, just... so many options for this character. Alright. I've been talking about this for a while. I'm going to take Lone Wanderer for the less damage, because with the horror mods, they tend to leave you where you can't have anyone with you anyway. So you might as well take advantage of it. $30% less. That'll be nice. Okay, those are all good. Okay. In theory, we just got a little bit tougher. We just found that thing we're wearing, but it works really well with the whole he's a monster concept. Ah! That's what happened to us last time, too. Okay. Sorry for the flashbangs. Thanks. You know, I feel like they know I'm here. John Hatfield. Come on. Hey, there's Tim Schutz. Okay. Oh, sure. As soon as I go to hit you, you do it. Hey, Bob. How you doing? Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is.
If I see one more ghoul.
I'll get hungry. Matter of fact, I want to eat one of the named guys because it's funnier. Oops, they stopped having names. Weird. Fine. It was very weird how they had names and then they suddenly didn't. And we saw that little change, so they were doing some kind of ceremony here. Yep. There's some more signs of that. So. Oh, that's water. Okay. Well, I guess I can go in. Go for a little swim. Hopefully I won't drown. And now I don't trust myself. I should have saved before I did this, huh? Oh, there's a hole up. Well, let me do this. Let me try that again, but save first. Okay. Be easier if I could see where the hell I was going, but... Stop that. Is that something? Okay. Is there anything else down here? Guess not. Okay, yay, glowing fungus. it? I expect there to be something under here. Imagine doing that with a character who can get hurt by radiation and going through all that and not getting anything. Some glowing fungus. Okay. There's no other routes, too. How strange. How very strange. Well, I think I broke the map. Well, I made my way inside. Okay. Map isn't being terribly helpful. This way again. Oh.
Don't have the key.
How do I get
this?
How the hell do I get the key? That's been part of the problem I've been having. I'm just... Okay. I was kind of hoping I'd have another dream or something that would help us. No such luck. I already saw that. Now what? This is, I think, how we got out. Nope, not how we got out. Okay. Now I'm even more confused. I don't expect a Bethesda thing to have this much doubling back. Alright. When in doubt, keep going down, I guess. Although I feel like I've already explored all of this thoroughly. And this, I feel like I'm just doubling back where I came from. Did I miss something? Nope, these are all the same. Alright. Hmm. Gonna say I may end up have to look online for an answer to this. If I'm not, I mean, I'm hoping I can come up with it on my own, but immediately down it. Immediately down on Agent 4. Hmm. Ugh. Oh. Around here quick. Okay. I'm doing something wrong. It's worst part when you know you're doing something wrong, but you can't figure out what to do next anyway. So, because at this point I'm just backtracking to areas I've already been. Ugh. Let's see here. It's hard to make jokes when I can't find anything. Right now, the only thing I make fun of is my inability to find the next part. Da, da, da. Why they put an electrical thing here? I'll just sit on it. Hold on. Maybe it'll jumpstart my brain. Hmm. Station 1. So we're all the way back to the top. Huh. Oops. I thought I was standing on it. Get back down here. Up, up and away. In my beautiful elevator. Alright, then we went all the way around and we got to here. Hmm. Okay, we're back here again, I think. Yeah. Ooh, came all the way down here for an aluminum can, apparently. All worth it. Nope, go the other way. Bum, bum, bum. Go deeper into the bowels. Dude, why do you guys say bowels? One of my favorite, one of my favorite typos I saw live was supposed to be breakfast bowls. For some reason, it was said breakfast bowels. And all I can think is, I wouldn't want a case of breakfast bowels. I'm gonna use this ladder. Nope. And there's Gary again. Okay, we have definitely made the full circuit at this point. Other than those doors, which I can't seem to find whatever I need to go in there. Now, my thought is, now as I'm sitting here thinking about it, I think there's another location where it says, go inside, or something to follow your thoughts, or something like that for this. Maybe you get the key there to go here. Though it's kind of annoying that I went through all the trouble of clearing this out to find that out. Because by the time we clear out the other place, this will probably have denizens again. And we'll have to go through all this again. Only good news is now it's a little easier for me to handle things since we can eat them. All right, let's head out again. I'm assuming up is the way to go. I don't know why I hit that thing. Maybe I was hoping it would explode and give me some kind of insight. Yes, nice little thank you for the hydrate. Here's our ASMR. I think I heard that from the last time, too. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to leave it on and drive up their electrical bill. Bwahaha. Let me in! Probably should start hiding again. Or at least sneaking. Alright. Now let me look at that map again. Why is it showing it like it's so far away from this? See, now it's saying I'm on top of it. That has nothing to do with it. That's a different thing. Is there another one? I thought there was another one here. No, crap. That's even more confusing. Welcome to Whispering Hills. I talk to the stranger. Head to Dunwich and see what this is all about. I did that. Make your way inside. Except I can't make my way inside for some reason. Alright, did I miss the key when I was... Where the hell's Dunwich? No, you make your way to Dunwich, that's where we are. Unless there's a key somewhere and I just haven't found it yet. Oh, I hope I don't have to kill those Enclave assholes. That is gonna be... Oh, great, we're back to that. Guys, we just had one of these. It's not supposed to be a sure thing. Well, that's Siren Head. Apparently they had another attack while I was gone. Ah, shoot. Wonder if I can sneak past the, Shoot. Shush. Ow. Quit it. Ow. Quit it. Be nice if they stopped coming at me from different angles. Oh, they already took out that turret. That's hilarious. I was going to use the turret as a safe location. The guy over there in the power armor is simultaneously... Oh, I had an idea there. I didn't get to do it. Like, it's not fair. They just materialize. How the hell did I sneak attack him? Okay, now I got my back covered at least a little. Except for that problem. Ah, two of them over there? That's completely unfair. I don't even want to know what they're doing. Oh, crap. Now we got 3. I wonder... I think I'm a little too close to have to throw dynamite at them. Okay, good. Let's see if I can do this properly. What the hell was that? Didn't even work. There we go. Am I out of them, or... No. Okay. Why am I not throwing more of them? No. I got 9 of them. Why is it letting me throw them? Something's broken. What? Oh. Somehow my weapon hit out of my hands. Actually. It's not doing much damage, but it's entertaining. I'm throwing hammers at them. It was supposed to do some knockback, but it's not doing enough to, or some stagger. It's not doing enough to throw them off the edge, which is what I was hoping would happen. Man, like it would be funny. Wow. Well, oh well, that got him off the edge. There, you have one too. I think we'll try a grenade. Nope, don't do that. I know I have 0 chance to hit. There we go. Let's see if this works or not. I'm a lousy throw, usually. Oh, there, that was actually a good throw, I think. Nope, that fell down off the edge. Apparently they haven't noticed me, which is the good news. There's that suppressed pistol. Why do I have no chance to hit him? Apparently you can't shoot them with that. Whoops.
Yes.
That's good. And goodbye. I think I can eat one of these. Come on. There's gotta be one of these I can eat. Nope. That's just unfair. Oh, wait. Maybe I can now? Come on. These are like the most human ones in the place, and I can't eat them. But I can eat that little thing. Ugh. Okay. That helped. This is why it's taking me so long to do stuff, because we're constantly getting into these horrible battles. Is that guy somehow alive still? Yeah, he is. I doubt I hit him. There he is. There we go.
Bitch.
Bitch. Here. Sneak up on me from here, assholes. Actually, I think the monster attack is over. I think. Okay. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Or is it let the bodies hit the floor? Yeah, waste not, want not. Okay. I don't know which is the side I need to be on to look for a key. So we'll go up here and hope for the best. On the plus side, all the turrets seem to be dead. Otherwise, this would kind of hurt a lot. Okay, if we have to go across, we have that. I don't think this is the right side. Check in here again just to be sure. Actually, I don't think this is the one I was in. Okay. Okay, nobody in here. Any chance a key sitting around somewhere that I could possibly make use of? No? Please? Pretty please? With, I don't know, sugar on top? Sputum? Whatever you want on top of it, we'll put it. We will make a special order just for you. Just give me the damn key. Okay. I think I've already been over here. I was like, this weird spot would be a perfect place for them to maybe hide that key, but nope. What? Here. Yeah, that nuclear winter. This is not snow, though. This is hell. Easiest way to describe it. That fog doesn't snow. It makes monsters come out and try to eat your face. helped a little. Hmm. Yeah, that's about all I can make right now. All right. Guess we got to go across again. Might be better off going. Okay, no grenades or no landmines. That's a good start. Oh, still nobody in here. So far, I don't see a key anywhere. I really hope it isn't on the Enclave guy. Uh-oh. Suddenly got darker again. Yes. Afroman, yes, this is a horror-based run. I've decided that Halloween isn't over yet for Fallout. He is not done. Oh, good, that guy's dead. That's the guy I was gonna go look for, I think. Let's see if you have a key on you. No, he does not. Never understood why you can't take the fusion core out of this thing. Okay. So yeah, this is a modded run. I put beyond my usual weirdness that I put in these games. In this particular world, I have modded in a rather large amount of horror-based mods, including Whispering Hills, which is a Silent Hills homage. There are creatures from Resident Evil, aliens, some other just really weird shit, some Lovecraftian stuff. Of course, this game has that to begin with. And Camp Crystal Lake is somewhere in the area. So I'm trying to make a character who will be able to eventually have a slap fight with Jason. Actually, eat that thing. So. And I was looking at some of the settings, and at night there's a 50-50 chance of the creatures attacking. And when it's raining, there's like a 15% chance. I don't know if that means that raining at night is a 65 or if they just check twice, but I don't know where else to look for this. I really don't. I'm running out of ideas. I may have to, see if there's some kind of guide somewhere just to tell me whether or not I just have a bug and there's no, there's no key. Let's see here. Good job. We've already been over there a gazillion times. I'm trying to think if there's anything I haven't really looked at in here. Maybe that thing? Let's go down there and look at that. Since now there isn't a jerk with a napalmer trying to blow me out of my shorts. It doesn't look like there's... I'm actually surprised I got up here. Anything in here? No. I am running out of options here. Try to think of where else I can look other than scouring the area for bodies in the hopes that one of them had it on them. I've already been all the way down there. I don't know where the rest of the folks defending the place went, or if that was all of them. Here we go. Nah, he doesn't have a key on him though. Automatic plasma rifle. What about you? No. Yep, there's a guy already looted. Whoop. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Broke both my legs. I don't think I'm gonna just walk that off, but I'm bummed. Let's get a stim pack in me. Thank you.
I feel a lot better.
Yeah. That was... that was not the best maneuver. okay. Get this. This'll help. Get down there. And... I almost got all his health back. Okay, good. I am at a loss here to figure out where these could be. Alright, let's see what's... Oh, that's the Parker... That's the asylum. Which is unrelated, I think. Huh. Whoa. Look around. Ah. The hitboxes in this game are so dumb. Sure, you could technically crawl under there, but we're not going to let you. Because when you're standing up straight, you can't. Even though we give you the ability to double yourself up. Okay, just double checking because I'm paranoid. Oh, hi, how you doing? Cat visit. Well, you can't see him because he's not cooperating. Hi. Well, you almost saw his nose. What you doing? Besides being in my way. He's tall enough that I can't reach the mouse from there. Okay. Are you gonna actually lay down next to me? Or do you have some sort of devious purpose? Okay, he's laying down next to me. That means we can activate the cat cam. There we go. Let me improve on the cat cam. There we go. So while I'm running around fruitlessly trying to figure out where the hell they hid those keys, worst part is because this is modded, the wiki isn't going to help me. Alright. Let me see something here. Look again. Okay, that's Hugo's hole, which we're done with. This is the one that it keeps saying is make your way inside, and it's like, how? I can't find a way to get inside because the game's being a jerk. Alright, let's, whoop, hold on. I want it. Alright. Guess I could start on this instead, since I can't figure out this one. I mean, I've done which, but I can't find the cultists. I mean, I have a cultist outfit now, but I just assumed when I got all that stuff, I'd get something. Investigate the Parsons State Insane Asylum. Wonder if we have a better chance of doing it now. Let's give it a shot and see what happens. Remove that marker. It's either that or travel to where those whispers were. Or what's that? Which means it's just around the glowing sea, if I'm correct. Which is the opposite corner of the map from where we are. See what other missions are in. Because I know there are missions in this area. Where's the witch museum thing? That's also way down south. That's down south. Could check what that one does. Or we can go murder a few million ghouls. No. Where was that other one? Oh, okay, we were there, so... Slog. We did those. We kinda did that. We have stuff there. Could have sworn the witchcraft museum was up here somewhere too. I could just wander and see if we find it. If anyone happens to know exactly where it is, feel free. Just want to see something here. Yeah, that's still pointing down there. Okay. So, when in doubt, pick a random direction and start moving. Oh, I think you're a vendor. Let's see. Hey. Okay, give me a minute. Because I feel like this is not the best outfit to trade with you in. Alright. That's my quote-unquote smart clothing. There's my charisma outfit. I got a hat, got a shirt, got glasses. Woohoo! So 1, 2... Yeah, +4. Okay. Now, yeah, much more charismatic. What's new?
Anything happening around here?
Nothing you'd be interested in. Now, I got merchandise to move here. You're still buying.
I've got
Sure.
a few minutes to browse.
Let's see what he's got here. No. Why not? Let's see. It should be east of your current position on the road to Salem. Okay. Thank you. If you listen closely, you'll hear a woman in a high, shrill voice yelling, "Book!" Follow that and you'll find Salem. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot find the key to do the next part, to get into the place for Whispering Hills. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm doing something. I'm, you know, highly likely it is user error. Okay. Let's see, which rounds do I actually need? 45s? Sure. Wow, that's most of my money there. When was my last break? I don't know. during during the commercial break, I'll probably get up and move around. Um, I tomorrow I'm gonna do a long day as for my. I guess it's my streamiversary tomorrow. I didn't find out till Sunday, so I'm probably gonna do like an 8-hour stream or so. Um, that one I'll have to make sure to take a break in the middle of it. So, but okay, it's not too bad time wise. And hopefully, I'll find a little time to look this up and figure out if I'm just whether it's user error or there's something wrong. How many 10mm rounds do I actually have? Why is everything? Oh, that's what I get for talking and not. Okay, we're not bad with that. If anything, flamer fuel would be the other thing I'd want. I don't think I have anything that uses 50 caliber. To buy like 100 rounds. There we go. Okay, that's all he's got. Right, what are we going to sell him? What does that thing use? He doesn't have any of those. Let's see. What else can we give him? Let's see here. And you can definitely have one of those. Taping that. Keeping that. Keeping all the cultist stuff for now. Get rid of these. Hmm. Gotta keep that. Oh, I didn't know I had all that pre-war money. Sure. Okay. Did all that and I'm ending up ahead. Nope. Just. Thank you. Alright. Thank you, sir. Let me see something. Okay. Sometimes I do business with him and then all of a sudden I can just have all this stuff and then sometimes you can't, so I always gotta look close. think I'm back in my original outfit here. Alright. East of my current position. So, should be around here then. Or is it up here? My brain was saying it's somewhere in this general region. But beyond that, or whatever. There we go. We'll use that as my marker. Hey, Vicar. I actually don't have the shovel at the moment, but we got this wonderful outfit. And we do have a machete. And a baseball bat. You know, all the things that make life worth living. So, let me save. How are you doing today? Let's see. Hey, another Yushinka hat. Do you guys have the key? No, I guess not. You know, I still don't know where my dog is. My freaking dog abandoned me at some point. I mean, I expect that from the bighorner. Uh-oh. What was that noise? Okay. Hey, there it is.
Chained on the other side.
I guess this was parking for them? Yum. That noise when I came here was, it was a noise. Thought there was a stairwell. And then I was like, no, there's not. So, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. That noise was the UFO crash? Nice. I actually didn't know though. I knew there were like some things that implied aliens, but I didn't know there was an actual UFO crash. That's funny. And I would have been so sitting there going, wait, which of my mods did that? Anything else? Thank you for the hydrate, Pinky Piker. My world's worst ASMR. Thank you very much. I even used the water for that instead of the tea. Found someone's alarm clock. Yay. So yes, if anyone's new, hi, how you doing? I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. And this is our Fallout 4 horror verse. I modded this for to add a nice collection of horror-based mods that refer to franchises like Silent Hills, Resident Evil, Friday the 13th, Aliens, and some other just really weird stuff. Alright, well, let's see. How do I... Thank you. Ooh. I'm sure this is a great idea. Can't see how anything would go wrong here, but I figure it was genre appropriate. Because I've decided we're not quite done with Halloween yet. Mainly because my Skyrim is still broken. Although I made really good effort on it recently. Okay, what? That was big, whatever it was. Oh well. Nothing else there. Thought there'd be some reading material. Let's see. Why did my frame rate go to shit while doing that? Yeah, something is definitely messing with my... Just in case. Let's see, how long have we been going? 3.5 hours. You usually get a crash between 3.5 and 4.5 hours, so this little bit of lag I'm seeing. Hi. Oh, I almost got it all. I was having a tug of war with the guy. Sit on the chair and wait for him to drop more stuff on him. You know, whenever I do these and I see stuff like this, begs the question, who lit the candles? And who's replacing the candles? Candles don't last that long. You know, I hear people bitch about that with Draugr ruins, and it's like, well, first of all, we don't know how long those braziers last. It could also be magic. But the Draugrs it's their job to, maintain that stuff. So, there's an answer. I don't think there's an answer in this place. Okay, that made me jump. Well done. Well timed. Just take a load off here for a little while. Watch some TV. Ooh, play some pool. I want to think a pool cue is a great weapon, but I have a distinct feeling it's probably ass. Let's see. Not slow and that much damage. Yeah, that's not. I was gonna say maybe I'll wield one, but could use some music. It's probably fine. I mean, it's my own fault if I die. It is pretty obvious. Hey, you're missing something. Oh, there they are. Major Jeffries. I didn't know he had a name. To look for some. Hi. Talking about creepy mods. Whoop. You ever get to see? Some percentage of the mannequins are creepy looking. Candles without down, down, down by the river. Since you'll never find it otherwise. It's way south of you by that little settlement south of the river on the tracks. It's the woods around Oberlin Station. What are we relating to again? Oh, the UFO. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I'll find out how I find everything in this game. Via aimless wandering. How did I miss?
That's it.
That's it. You know, I should start selling some of that right away. Let me see if he had a, if Mr. Jeffries there actually had some notes and I didn't notice it. Look at me looking for background information. Or actually didn't see what is. His name again? It is Major Jeffries. Okay. I don't think I saw anything. See, I have a Dunwich Borer's key. It's just not good enough. Let's see something there.
Guys don't bother me anymore. That's good. I think it's... What was that? Can't they read the signs? I think it's time I go back inside the quarry. It's been too long. No, I can't. The guys would never let me in. I could kill them all. No, that wouldn't be what it would want. It's time to lay down. Yes, of course. It's next to my bed. I will. It's loaded.
I didn't see anything there. Weird. That was the one where they called him over.
Here. No suspicions were 4 are still under the impression that we are setting up a new station beyond this area. The standing crew you hired are convincing enough. However, do worry about the project managers at the other stations, especially Bob at Station 1. We all know he takes his job very seriously. His bullet point updates bug the hell out of me. My gut tells me
Huh.
we'll figure out something's going on down here sooner.
I was
rather
hoping
than later.
that one of these would give me a clue to where that stupid key is. I know that was behind where the radioactive area was, but I didn't see anything on the floor. I tried going there a third time.
Tim, good job on keeping things under wraps. We've taken your advice and have asked the other project managers to meet you at Station 4. Stall them if they arrive before we get there. They haven't been told anything. We are very close to accomplishing our goal. Please be patient. You will be rewarded in time.
No, he wasn't. He was one of the He was one of the ghouls. Okay, so nothing helpful there. No, nice job on the holotapes. Before I forget that, when it's a modded thing like that, we have all the access things for in there, but okay. Okay, nothing there. Huh. Textbook. You gonna use that? Okay, thanks. I have to find a book return at some point. Already got like 5 books. This water looks lovely. Okay, well, back that way. Just delaying a little bit, delaying the inevitable. Save. Whoops. Hello. It'll just be a bunny, and then it'll take my head clean off. We probably should right off the bat. Okay. Or do this. Trying to decide if you really go nuts and pull out that kinetic thing. Thanks. Interesting spot for a tree. Oh yeah, the museum house. Probably a fake tree. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Put your fingers in the right place. Thank you. Hello? Anybody home? That bright red case over there is... Oh, hi. That's what I figured. Okay, fine. Stop that. Serves you right.
Creep.
Oh, is it just a nut in a... I can't lift him or do anything. Fine. Let's see something here. There we go. Huh. Interesting. Darn. Can't eat him either. Probably tastes terrible anyway. Are you guys proud of me that I didn't jump? The sounds are much more likely to get me than... Okay, that's gonna scare me. Whoops. Uh-oh. Not just a deathclaw, a savage deathclaw. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I'm not sure I'm ready to get hit by a deathclaw. Probably can take one. Well, there's a good escape route if I can do it on purpose. Let's save him. How the hell did that guy, that mannequin, stay intact with a deathclaw in the place? Okay, just making sure. Shoot. Of course, I'm sitting right out in the light. I'm sure that's completely a coincidence. little faster, please. Thank you. Wow, that took half my hit points. Forgot I was sneaking. Hi. Excuse me for a minute. Thank you for leaving all this food for me. Oh, there were 2 things up there. Awesome. Feel free to stick some part of your body right through that hole. If I didn't know it's a terrible idea, I would start lobbing grenades up in that hole. But, you know, gravity is a problem there. This would probably be easier at night. And time to go. I'm fine till he figures out how to get downstairs. I have no problem. Hey, Uber. How is Mr. Corbett faring the post-Halloween apocalypse? Well, I am currently trying to mess with a savage deathclaw, so you tell me. See, this is I so far I can use the terrain to my advantage. Now, yes, I'm supposed to be using melee weapons, but no thank you. Not against this guy. You know what? You. Come here. Okay. Just in case I need to eat you later. Because we've already determined he takes about half my hit points in one shot, so I just assume not let him get near me. Oh, there is another one of you. Get off me, you jerk. My invisible baseball bat here.
Sweet.
I don't know what the deal is with you guys. This is going to be one of those, I'm never getting an answer to this, right? Oh yeah, they definitely look like Godzilla. I've said that for a while. This is Bethesda here. I'm waiting for the, oh my god, what the fuck yell from Karma when the Deathclaw clips through the door. Oh yeah. Yep, oh I know, he doesn't, this guy doesn't look anything like Godzilla. We're never going to find out why there are alive mannequins, I'm pretty sure. Like, the mannequins don't bother me. I mean, the mannequins are creepy as all hell. But, you know, there's, I think I have a very reasonable reason to be scared of the Deathclaw, seeing as how it could kill me in moments. You know, 2 hits and I'm dead. Oh, he knows I'm here. Come on, Mr. Deathclaw. Oh, and I have the right weapon out. I'm not even hitting him. Why I'm not hitting him is beyond me. Bye. Oh, I didn't go down. Could you go down the hole, please? There we go. If he had charged me, I would have been in so much trouble. You know, I should save. This is going reasonably well. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. My apologies for this taking a while, but, you know, I kind of want to live. I'm not... The goal is eventually to make a character who could melee with a Deathclaw, but we're not there yet. Oh, come on. Give me that right leg. That's what I'm trying to blow off on you. How rude. Yep, too much cover. I don't think I hit it or any of those. Okay, I'm glad he's not very bright. Boom. I'm just waiting for him to blow through the wall or tear into the floor somehow. I mean, this will be bad enough if I jump around the corner. He's, you know, waiting for me. Also, sheer dumb luck that I have this good a gun. I could go up to the even better gun. Not the tail. Give me your leg, yeah. Oh, great. 12%? Really? A little higher. Give me a little more. No, you're going down now. Alright, we'll try it. Whoop. I want to read what you said, but I don't want to take my eyes off of here. Well, at least it's figured out to run away. Okay, why is it staying there when it knows I'm here? All right, I'm gonna start shooting the other leg because he's not obliging. Oh, good start. Head have gone. This is high-end ninja shit. Although I probably should try just throwing an explosive at him or something. Or, you know, I found some really, it's too bad I'm pretty much out of flamer fuel. Or I'd try using that. I just realized I should have put on something that helps my perception during that. Oh well. No. we could use that. I didn't know I had a missile launcher. Um, let's give this thing a shot. Thank God it's not a new Vegas Death Claw. They might not be as pretty as the F4 ones are, but the new Vegas crowd hits like a fuck of a lot harder. Good to know. Oh, come on. It was like he knew. See, I saw that. I'm like, that red thing is too inviting right now. Come on. That was way too convenient that he ran away like that. That's much better odds. We'll go back to the right leg. Oh, only 2 shots. Okay. Boom. I know it's dirty. Woohoo! Ah, good. See, this is not normally this character's playstyle, but this character's playstyle would get him killed. Ow. I might be dead. Oh, I made it. Jerk. I needed that health. Oh, there you are. That helped. Thank you. Now, is he still waiting for me is the question. Ugh. I just realized. Not that that helps this situation.
Fucking cow!
Oh, good. Just why the hell did I scream? Don't ask me why he just screamed that. I have no idea. I just have to make sure I'm not too close when he sets that thing off. Oh, that's not a good one. That one's probably going to get me killed. He actually did get smarter. He's now He's now trying to catch me. I love that mod. Hey, Snack, how you doing? Deathclaws have learned mimicry. Where's the door? Okay, I got through. I couldn't see what was happening. I'm like, oh, I'm so dead. Guess I already ate him. Can't eat you. Where are the other guys? Ah, there's one. Doing good playing. Usually I don't bother because there's actually, well, I know with him, he tries to kill himself, he gets a certain distance, and then he just kind of stops. And he usually annoys me, so I'm just always like, kill him. I have, however, managed to soul trap him and put him into a pair of shoes that I then named Arvel, since he was so swift. I think they had carry weight on them. All right. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. There's something else over there. Oh, good shooting, Dex. I didn't need to jump. Man, this is taking forever. Well, it's a war of attrition since I can't realistically take him. I'm guessing that doesn't count as something he hears. I'm sure hoping not, because that's ridiculous. He's supposed to do that. I think I can change a setting when he's like using an automatic weapon. And I think the fact that I'm holding down the button to throw the explosive is, for some reason, being read as I'm using the automatic weapon. Okay. See if I can get his attention again. No, we don't want to shoot our own frag mine. Thank you. Okay, where'd he go? Ah, there he is. I just thought of something and I could have done this a while ago. Better living through chemistry. I'll use it now. Where's that Comex? It increases your sneak attacks. And it gives you that boost to perception and agility. Yeah, let's take that and... Yeah, it really sucks to line them up. I have to get into the light area. Come on. No. No, definitely not. No. Thank you. See if I can actually hit the damn leg this time. Kneecapping! Ah, oh, come on. I was waiting for the boom. Hee hee hee. Now I'm just pranking him. I'm just pranking him now. It's just a prank, bro. Whoop, that was his tail. He's right outside the door. Oh, no, you don't. Cut that out. Let's throw some dynamite at him. If he's still over here.
Bring it!
I don't know if that hit him. Oh, that is creepy. Danger, you think? I don't think that one was a very effective throw. Do we have some Molotovs? Yes, we do. He has got to be so sick of my shit. Damn it, I was reloading just as he charged. I was reloading just as he charged. I was like, oh, crap. Come on. Needed some light. I was hoping I could bait him with that. Didn't quite work. Man, he is fast. How did I get it on the ceiling? Okay. Little break to see if there's anyone still down here to eat. I don't think there is, but never can be too sure. Ah, here he is. Oh no. Huh. Okay, I'm out of snacks. Well, now let's just go back to old-fashioned food. Give me that leg. Oh, no, you don't. I was ready for you this time. There. Coming over. Dare ya. I dare ya. I have this weird weapon, and I'm gonna keep using it on you. Oh. Ah. Ah, the humanity. Whoops. I've been meaning to turn that one off anyway. Alright. What I'm going to do is take a minute while it's reloading. I'm going to run ads quick so I can go use the little Wastelanders room. So I will be back in just a sec. Figure as long as we got to wait anyway, I might as well not sit here and do the pee-pee dance. Come on, back there. And we'll get you started. And I'll be back in just a minute or so. Oh, that was weird. Okay, I've not seen that happen before. Oh, that's even stranger. Did it not kick me out? That's weird. It didn't crash. It just kicked me out of the game. That's bizarre. I'll be right back anyway. Because now I've thought about it. So I have to go. Okay, back. Wow, I timed that perfectly. Anyway, that's really weird because it seemed like it crashed, and then when I started it up, there was suddenly an instance of it back. Let me make sure of one other thing. Make sure there's not two instances running now. No. Okay, good. Well, let's save now. Whew. Let's do I try this? I mean, what the hell? Wow, it's really dark in there now. Ah, it's nighttime now. Oh. Okay, if it's nearby. I just want to see what. Want to make sure I pulled out the right weapon. In case he's waiting for us here. Come on. If you're right there. I did see his health is a little low, so apparently this has been working. All the frag grenades did their work too. They're not grenades, frag mines. Oop, nope, that was not what I wanted to do. No, we're not going to try to shoot him through a wall. Oh, that's good. Thank you for being having yourself loaded. Oh, he's got to be very angry. Excellent. Got him! Woohoo! I shot you. I shot you. Okay. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Well, at least I didn't hurt myself much. Huh, wonder how that... Alright. I figured this would be... The Fat Man would be a terrible mistake. I should have tried him with that. I didn't even think of that thing. I keep getting all these cool weapons that I've never seen before, and even though I'm supposed to be this sneak attack serial killer type, I'm like, but I want to try the cool toy. Weird. Did I use up the rest of those? For now. There we go. Before I inadvertently... Damn, that thing's big. There we go. That's what I was trying to do earlier. Double tap. Now, are there any more of those stupid mannequins in here is the next question. Ooh. Critical hits with unarmed or melee attacks do plus 5% damage. Awesome. That's a nice thing for him. Do you give me any trouble? Just in case. Okay. The importance of the double tap. I should save. Sorry guys about that taking so long. Now if there's a second one, I'm screwed. Said this was blatantly just a trap. There's like under a spotlight, the bright red item. Can I help you get down? Oh. Yeah, right that way. Did not help. Wow, the thing only has 4 shots. Mind you, it's freaking ridiculously powerful. Oh. Okay, nice top off, thank you. Crack Deathclag, crack Deathclag. Wow, this thing was either not very good at raising the eggs or these guys cracked them. Which would explain why it was so pissed. I'm sure they're very friendly otherwise. Ooh, a pristine one. Sergeant Lee. Oh. I hadn't seen other people having a holotape. Will you play it? Okay. Why is your one leg pristine? Weird. Let's play that holotape and try not to die.
A nest full of deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits.
tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I would have personally told the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them. I guess we know why that Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Linwood's now. We stole her damn kids. Christ. Maybe if we just return the eggs. Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
Didn't go well. Okay. That's weird. Well, that was the death claw was terrifying. I don't know what the hell was going on with those, with the mannequins. I'd love to know, but I'm sure I have this distinct feeling there's no answer. That's what my gut says. Nobody is confirming or denying that. Mission. Complete delivery of the egg or return the egg to its nest. I mean, I killed Mama, but I don't necessarily want to give those asshole gunners a Deathclaw egg. Couldn't I make an omelet out of it or something? Let's see. Hey, that was a pretty good guess. You know, it did not show where on the map. That's the Watts Electronics Store. Where's the stupid? Could I? Here, look. Okay, how about showing it now? Yeah, I'm right here, I know. It's not showing me where it's... where you're supposed to... Why is this being such an ass? Data. How am I supposed to complete this mission like the other one if it won't... if it won't show me? All right, one's Diamond City. Try to figure out which this character would do. Oh, I'm gonna have to think about that. Shit. I mean, he's not particularly moral, but he also doesn't really care about people. He might sort of respect Deathclaws. Lynn Woods. Where is Lynn Woods? Sorry. because I know where Diamond City is, which might end up making it just based on that. There we go. Oh, I've been there. Oh yeah, there was a Death Claw there, wasn't there? Okay, I guess we're gonna go there, because that's the insane response. Nope. Place the marker. It would be really cool to be there when one of the monster attacks is happening, because it would be kind of fun to watch a Deathclaw just decimate all of them. As long as I wasn't being decimated. Whoop! That time it crashed. That time, yes, it decided, nope, we're not kidding this time. I just needed to look at something quick. Okay. Oh. Get that. Not draining resources for a minute. We can go for a few more minutes, I think. Whoops. Hello. Who do we got coming in here? Ha! Funny. Ireshot. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in, Raiders. You caught me just after I crashed. Hello, Ireshot. Hello, welcome into the crash. Yeah, it was funny. I was just looking to see who was still on for potential rating, so I'll cross you off that list. Hi, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I'm a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. Like to figure out how games work so I can try to make them do things they probably have no business doing. And my playstyle can be summarized with the term FAFO. Fuck around or find out. And find out. Getting late for you. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, usually you're not on this late. But let me, first of all... Well, did you have a fun evening? Let me just... I hope you had a good time tonight. You were playing Skyrim, awesome. I'm hoping to get a working copy again in the next couple days. So welcome in. Hello, Mohammed Reza. Mohammed Reza. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, it's been a long night. Brain service. Gears Master. I want to call you Gear Smasher. For some reason. Welcome in. Hello all. The Karma Jockey name was originally developed. The handle I came up with, it was the name of a build that I did for Diablo 2, actually. Just to give you an idea how long I've been using the name. It was a paladin build, maximized thorns effect, which means when you attack, when he got hit, he did damage back to them immediately. It just reflected damage. So instead of trying to make myself hard to hit, I made the character... Why is this not shifting over today? Very easy to hit, but with tons of hit points and regeneration. And basically minions... And I did something like... It was some stupid amount. Basically minions just run up, hit me, and explode. And I had some other things in the build that worked the same way, where it was just all... So he was riding Karma. Yep. Very long time, exactly. and it just became my gaming handle because it was something I knew I thought was kind of fun. So you know, just the idea of he was the guy who rode karma. If you attacked him, you were gonna blow up.
There's twilight descends.
There wasn't a lot of dodging in Diablo 2. You try to do it from the big attacks when you're fighting the big guys, but his specialty was really wiping out all the minions. I'd kind of sweep through the minions while other people would take the harder stuff. And I would occasionally cause a minion to work on our side, so... And it worked really well considering the other people I was playing with were playing... We had a necromancer, a mage, and... I think a druid. Yeah, because we had tons of pets running around. So I kept the pets from dying by doing what I did, and then the pets would just dogpile things. So it was actually a very useful group strategy, and so that's where the name comes from. So anyway, welcome in everybody. I mean, I know it's late. If you need to get some sleep, go rest your eyes, get some food, get some water, get some air, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself. And thank you for entrusting your crew with me. And of course, obviously, Raiders, same thing. I know it's getting late, at least in my part of the world. So if you guys need to go get some rest, cool. But if not, feel free. I'm going to be on for a little while yet, not a ton longer, because tomorrow I'll be up. I actually do my daytime stream on Tuesdays, so I need to get up and be awake for that, especially because I think I'm going to be doing a marathon tomorrow for my stream-iversary. I'm shooting for at least 8 hours tomorrow, I think. As a quick, what will I do for my anniversary, my stream-iversary? But in the meantime, we're here. This is we call it the Fallout 4 Horrorverse. It's a modded run that I've added a whole bunch of horror mods to, and we're just trying to survive it. And I've made a character who's basically a walking monster himself. So we're using a monster to fight monsters. Hello. You have been very calm. So there, I have 3 cats. This is Neil. He's been nice and chill. So of course, I had to start poking him. Okay. What's funny is the mod Whispering Hills, which is the main overhaul that does a lot of the effects and makes it a super dangerous world. I can't seem to get that mod. I have a locked door I can't get into, and I can't find the key to. I'm gonna have to do some research to see if it's user error or there's something that didn't happen. Okay, come along. Man, we hit level 20. At level 20, and I'm still getting my ass kicked a lot. The build concept here is to make somebody who's basically indestructible. High endurance, high strength, melee usually. We just killed a Deathclaw that was two solid hits, he would have killed me. But I was able to kind of just wear him down with mines and distance fire. Okay. So this is really weird because I went to go outside. Okay. Oh no, we did. This is when it crashed. Okay. I thought we had gotten outside and going, and then. So we went to the Museum of Witchcraft. I have so many questions, specifically about the mannequins. Because there should be no amount of Of course, in this world, it makes more sense, but, you know, in the regular Fallout world, there is no amount of radiation that's going to make a mannequin start running around and beat you with a wrench. At least as far as I know. But that's kind of why I love this game, because it is so... You know, you can, especially when you're modding, you can make it as crazy. And I tend to go for a more gonzo thought here. Museum Visitors Terminal. Okay. Okay, that we can't open. Just trying to see if I can... Okay, we can't open any of those. This fog is part of the Whispering Hills. I figured this was... Basically, I've decided I'm not done with Halloween yet. Mainly because I've been having fun with this. We just found this armor, which is freaking terrifying looking. And decent armor. You're baking me crazy. Background of the character, when he was a soldier in the war, unbeknownst to him, he was experimented on, him and others. They used chems to try to increase soldiers' strength and endurance. And he was injured multiple times, and of course always made miraculous recoveries. And he came back fine, and then when he got put in the cryo freeze, he didn't respond well to it. Basically, his body kept trying to wake him back up. So he's kind of half a ghoul at this point. He's a big beefy boy, and he does look somewhat ghoul-like. All right, let me remark where we're going. Now that I know that we have to go to Lynn Woods. Place marker. I could fast travel, but I like risking my life getting places. We can check how that's doing, too. I tried to get there a long time ago, and the people at the doormen were a little rough to deal with. I should also have a dog and a bighorner with me, and they've been missing for a while. I'm sure they'll figure it out on their own eventually. Let me save. We're going to do the... You know, I should check out the rest of Salem while we're here. Of course, the fog's coming in, which means monsters. But let's take a quick look. What time is it anyway? I mean, this is how everything always looks, because it's 2 a.m. Great. Because, you know, the whole place is damned, basically. Oh, damn lack of hitbox. Oop, I just heard gunfire. Okay. But, alright. Well, that was... I'll just dive into the rubble here. I shouldn't say this out loud, because I'm going to jinx things. But it has been a very long time since my character has found a landmine, you know, with his feet. And it's been long enough that I'm actually like, what? I usually get blown up, you know. Now I'm almost at the level of sneak where I won't set them off, but I'm not quite there yet. So I figured if the game's gonna try to blow me up at all, it's gotta do it soon. Because once again, it's been a while. There is not a lot of stuff in these houses. You know, the lack of visibility, of course, adds greatly to the general creepiness factor. What's this? Oh, there's Salem. What is this thing? And this is the thing I love about this game, just for the constant, ooh, what's that? It's the same reason I love Skyrim. Skyrim is my kind of my first love. It was my first Bethesda game. This I have been playing for about a year and a half now, give or take. Sandy Coves Convalescent Home. What is that? Oh. You gonna smoke those? I'll take them. I can't push them. I was gonna push them back into the place. Oh, Barney's turret. Okay. Who's Barney and why does he have a turret? All these questions and more will be answered on our next episode of Dragon Ball Z. I heard somebody screaming a minute ago. Ooh, walking cane. Could wait for my bus to come. Alright, now I have to look at how a walking cane is as a weapon. Because, you know, of course you do. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be great, at least right now. Alright, baton 36. So Pool Cue is better than the baton, but a lot slower. The hell did I... And even though I probably shouldn't be using these things, I keep using all the guns and stuff because I haven't played with a lot of them. So it's just fun to pull them out, even though it's, you know, yeah, it shouldn't be the character's, completely be the character's shtick. An advanced suppressed 45 caliber pipe pistol. That's hilarious. Remember I have that just because it's so ludicrous. So it's not a spectacular. Be fun to beat people with a walking cane to an extent, but this game, the whoops. Okay. It's very dangerous. It really does seem that they, you know, because it's a horror world and it's an overhaul, it is brutal. I mean, I'm not even playing at a particularly high level of difficulty, but especially at lower levels, I was just getting my ass beat. We're finally getting to the point where I can, you know, hold out, mainly because I have cannibal and I eat things as I'm fighting them. It gave me the opportunity to take some kind of twisted options. One of the other things we have already noticed is it's really freaking dark. They have upped the darkness level so much. Who are you guys? I'm gonna regret this. Oh, it's Gary's. Okay. And we have him. Hey, book return machine. I was just saying, I got a bunch of them. All right, let me see if that is actually friendly or not. Hi.
Welcome to Sandy Coves Convalescent Home. How
Thanks.
May I help you?
Visiting Grandma.
The place is still in business?
But of course, Sandy Coves Convalescent Home runs in continuous operation due to the dedication and attentiveness of our robust staff. Was there anything else?
I'm almost tempted to do that, but I don't think I'll pass.
I'm checking
Try
in.
it.
My
It
family
worked.
filled out the paperwork earlier.
Oh my gosh. That worked. Okay.
Welcome. We'll put you in Gladys's old room. Take the back stair and it's the first door on your left. Have a nice day.
You too. How the hell did I do that? How upset will he be about me being back here? Not gonna touch the terminal.
How may I help you?
Just looking around. Come on, stop trying to talk to me, you dumb robot. Ooh, rat poison. My favorite. Okay, could we... Thank you. Huh? Whoa! Machete fight! Oh, I win. Anyway, instead of roaches, red roaches, I have Garys. I just thought it would be... That's for my normal game, but it works here too. I just thought it would be funny to have... Oh, it was a glowing Gary. Having just an infestation of clones everywhere. Oh, these are going to require keys.
Can't pick this.
Ethels, Edwards, Mortimers, Margaret's. Oh, where's mine? Where's Gladys's safe? Oh, there's a magazine in there. And a syringer? Darn. I hate doing the computer stuff. So, may not be going to get those. I'm glad that he didn't bother to question why I just wandered into the kitchen with a machete out. Oh, and some of the, ew. Some of the Garys are armed better than others. It's really kind of disturbing when they have a 45. Hey, I got a chef hat. Could wear it when I'm eating people. Have a fun minute or two. I don't even know what I just grabbed. Alright, that music isn't at all ominous. I'm sure those are very fresh blood packs. Hey, crafting station. Speaking of. Let's see here. think it's funny that the thing that cures addictions has jet in it. Just seems a little weird, you know? Make one more of those just in case. Just one or two more. Got tons of them, but... And where are the drugs? Okay. Okay. Later. Alright. And let's see what's over here. See, I'm still... Even though I know this isn't part of the horror thing, it's gonna be creepy. And I'm still keyed up from the stuff we did earlier, so that's... I usually don't do much in the way of horror games, but I like watching other people do them. Because they usually have really good stories. And I like good environmental storytelling. Which is why I love some of this stuff. And but it is... Sorry, one of my cats is making a racket. I don't know which one, other than it's not this one. Remember that I have the, before we leave, I have to make use of that book deposit thing. Oh, hi. Hello. Don't worry about me.
More visitors. Welcome to Sandy Coves Convalescent Home.
Oh, jeez. That's a lot of synths coming through here. Stop hitting me, you jerks. Okay. Would you please be so kind as to die? Oh, he got me while I was getting that set up. You little bugger. All right. That was a bit of a surprise. Well, let's see what they got here anyway, before I forget. You can return any overdue books and get book return tokens, and then you can buy them. Return overdue books. For every book, you'll be reimbursed 5 tokens. I think we have 5 books. So, yep, 25 return tokens. And let's see what they have for us. A lot of them just have junk, and then every once in a while they have something really useful. Alright, don't care about a pen. Don't really need a yardstick. Don't need that. Probably don't need the... Okay, so they don't have anything that I'd want to spend, but still good. I guess one of them has like a unique gun in it. I know I've seen ones that have like grenades. Okay, I'd like to exit. Alright. Let's hope he lets me... Let's hope he falls for it again. Hi.
Welcome to Sandy Coves Convalescent Home. How may I help you?
Checking in.
I'm checking in. My family filled out the paperwork earlier.
I'm afraid I'm unable to
Oh.
process your request this time. Have a nice day.
Alright, let's raise my... Let's raise my charisma. That's why I keep a charisma suit with me. A hat. Whoop, those are intelligence, sorry. Black one glasses, a formal hat, and of course a fancy t-shirt. Oh, now you'll get to see what he looks like when he came out of... He looked normal when he went into cryo freeze. He came out looking like this.
Welcome to Sandy Coves Convalescent Home. How may I help you?
I'm checking in.
My family filled out the paperwork earlier.
I'm afraid I'm unable to
Oh,
process
God.
your request this time. Have a nice day.
You mean I can't do it now? I got it away with it the first time. Wonder if he's gonna try to stop me if I just leave, or if I just try to go in. Well, guess we'll find out. Funny, I thought the Corsair uniform was cool. Then I got that other thing. Remember that for one. Alright, I think that's... Yeah, I'll figure out the rest of this after. Gotta go through all this crap. All right. I added the backpack because what the hell? All right, he doesn't seem to care if I take stuff, so.
Welcome to Sandy Coves Convalescent Home.
Hi.
How may I help you?
I could probably use one of the other excuses.
I'm checking in. My family filled out the paperwork earlier.
I'm afraid I'm unable to process
Okay.
your request this time. Have a
I
nice
guess once.
day.
I'm pretty sure once you fail, you can't
Welcome to
Whoop.
Sandy
No, I don't want to talk to him.
Coves Convalescent Home. How may I help you?
I'm visiting.
Visiting
Grandma.
my grandma.
Oh, how nice for her. Don't forget to sign in, please. Have a nice day.
Thanks. Okay, that one worked at least. And please don't attack me, Gary. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Oh, I should have put my smart stuff on. Matter of fact, well, I'll take some random guesses and then switch. I have an intelligence of 1. I shouldn't be doing these. He basically would try to eat the computer at this point. How about read? Nope. 1 likeness, though. Okay. Ad starts in a minute. Nope. Actually. Nope. Ah. Said, I know it's one of those. I hate doing this. I know how to do it. I just don't find it particularly enthralling. And it's even worse because I know when I'm doing this while you guys are watching, I'm even more aware of how little I'm actually doing at the moment. Heck, I can't even find, probably because of the 1 intelligence, I can't even find any of the things that give you extra stuff. That's funny. I know a commercial break's going to start, so I'll probably just try to get this done through the break. Huh. Of course, I don't often do this. With such a low intelligence. Even when I have a high intelligence, I don't do it. Although if I make a high intelligence character, I'll probably force myself to do it occasionally. Because at least it'll be easier. Oops. I still have to. Ah, there we go. Let's see here. We know the second letter is E. We're pretty sure of that. Okay. Let's see here. What else do we got here? Move. Warm. That might be the only one left with the second letter of Z.
Yes.
Yep. There we go. Or lose their safe key, check in their habitual hiding spots. Oh, I'll have to remember this. By her cat bowls, behind his typewriter, beneath her paintbrush, I'm never going to remember this, under her fertilizer, in his favorite boat model, under the mountain deer head. That's assuming they don't, hopefully they'll just send me to those spots now. Because I'm not going to remember that. But, security alert. Gladys has escaped 3 times now. I think she just does it to remind us she's still dangerous. What? I swear that lady has explosives hidden away in her room. These Mr. Handies are driving me crazy. They consistently fail to check the fake bus stop outside for escapees. At some point, the local police are going to figure out why our residents are wandering the streets. What? Okay, so there's something bad about this. I'm actually bummed that I'm not in there now for real. I'm just visiting. Okay, open the door. Okay.
Huh?
Hmm? He ran right into it. Oh yeah, we gotta get those. Let's see here. Ooh. What does that say? Permanently inflict plus 2% limb damage. I like it. A syringer. Okay. Yay. Just put him there for now, out of the way. Or I could put him in the kitchen. That would make more sense. Okay. I want the fish. I mean, these do not look like 200-year-old fish, if you ask me. Chef hat. Now, the question is, do the extra visitors show up when I'm in a location or when I'm in here a certain amount of time? That's not creepy at all. Who's playing the piano? Badly. Drugs. Drugs? Drugs. Good. Now, save. I missed the Voltec lunchbox earlier. Why so many aluminum cans? Did I already take your head? I guess so. Alright, let's change things up a drop. Oh, pardon me. Okay, it's one way to get up to the second floor. Ah. Thank you, Catherine. Undetected. Oh no. Just trying to keep a low profile for now. Oops. Oh, that's why I kept hearing meowing. Hi. Can I talk to the kitty or anything? No. Aw. I wanted to pet the kitty. Cannot pet the kitty. 0 out of 0. Immersion ruined. Oh. Well, at least I can get down quick if I want. A lot of cats in here. Do I need to? Eh. It's funny, I originally thought that was one of my cats making that noise. Because I have at least 2 who are chatterboxes. This one barely ever makes a peep.
Sweet.
Okay, this is really weird music. And I repeat, it will always make me angry that you can't take the towels. I read Hitchhiker's Guide. I know how important they are. Wow, a suitcase you can't go through either. Oh. Man, this place is a gold mine. Fragmentation grenades. All right. Let's leave that open. Yeah, that brings us back down. Hello, kitty cat. Oh, get back up there. Okay.
More visitors.
Oh no.
Welcome to Sandy Coves Convalescent Home.
Combat initiated. Regrettable occurrence.
Now I'm gonna have to see if I can sneak up on some of them.
Is someone present?
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Safety protocol engaged. Health signs detected. Hello?
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Just gonna keep.
If they return, I will be ready.
That's not good. Oh, hey. Kind of new. Oh, wow. Only thing that implies to me that Mirelurks were around, or at least mutated lobsters were around. I guess they were using this when people were still, after the bomb. Weird.
Movement detected. Curious.
Come on.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Am I going to be able to sneak up on some of these idiots? So being a little careful around that corner.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Yeah. That's it. I'm just gonna try to cat and mouse them. I don't even know. Like, why are they here? Oops, there's Ethel's key. Ethel had a Hot Rodder t-shirt. Back in the day, Ethel used to party. These jerks better not just be all waiting downstairs for me. Okay, I've already been in these areas.
Is someone present?
Nope.
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning. Hostile sensor reading. I have found you.
Oh, damn it. That one ran away. Oh god, why do they keep coming at me from the opposite side? Jerk. Like whichever direction I choose, I kept choosing wrong. It's like, I'm just gonna turn my back to every one of these assholes. Could I let go of him, please? Thank you. I would really, speaking of dog food, I would really love to know where my dog is. There we go. They killed the cat. Those fuckers. Oh, I am definitely murdering these things. Now I'm pissed.
Movement detected. Curious.
There. Now, try to sneak up behind me this time.
Hello. The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Oh, I just remembered something I have. Ah, they didn't hear it.
Is someone present?
I would love to know where this guy is. Apparently, he's right there. Or below me. Come on, you're supposed to go to that. I don't think these are working. That'll help a little.
Pleasure was all mine.
Why were you hiding? That's the one I cut the arm off of earlier, but... I wonder how many are left. Probably this is the last one, and I just... Where's the shock baton? 36. It's kind of crappy. All right, let's wait if any of them are, if there's any left. Their attendant. Hey, more flamer fuel. We can't? Well, what if we're robots? Oops. No. Oh yeah, we ended up not getting Gladys's room key.
Hello.
Whoop.
Your the attack was unsuccessful, and now you must die.
Screw you. Oh, I took his leg off. Oh, that was lovely. Yeah. Yeah, look at me right now. Look at me. Thanks. what you get for killing a cat. Well, this is going better than I would have expected. Once again, don't even know how many guys are left. They might be all gone. It is kind of weird that they were apparently using this place in kind of recent times. And that it was apparently for high security people. Which guy were you? Oh well. I'm sure we'll hopefully find out more as we go. What popped out of it? That was funny. Poor guy. It is kind of amazing that after 200 years, nobody's fixed any of these places up. Okay, we've been here. You would just think, you know, there's got to be somebody with some carpentry skill somewhere. Now, I don't know how long people had to avoid areas, because that would be some of a factor, but okay. Which rooms did we miss? It's gotta be the downstairs ones. I am gonna go like this just to see. Okay, nothing up there. Probably. Having never been here before, I of course am going to look at every square inch of the place. Nice. Guy had a thing for copies of the Boston Bugle. Yeah, he even used it. Ooh. Okay, an overdue book. Must have been a writer. Another overdue book. No, I don't see any more. I could trade those in on the way out. Yep, wrong way. Got a feeling that I've probably am out of synths, but let's hope. More overdue books. The hell is that thing? Well, whatever it is, I can't take it. Looks like sunflowers. Glasses. Ooh, nice teapot. Can I keep any of the plants? I mean, obviously these must be plastic, but I feel like they should let us take them. Either to use as plastic or to decorate. And, you know, before anybody comments on the morals of my character, you know, robbing from the elderly and the dead, possibly desecrating their corpses, I just like to remind you, I kill and eat people. I mean, my character does, I should probably clarify. For legal reasons, I will say that my character does the killing and eating of people. Let's assume that there are no more synths. Alright, I have not seen Gladys's room. Oh, it said something about a boat model. I don't see it. Weird. Oh, maybe it's one of these other ones. Ah, there it is. don't think I need the board. I'm wondering if I should have been paying more attention to, like, how all these people died. Of course, it just occurred to me now. It's a little too late. That's funny. I picked that up by accident. It's like, woo. Put that away. You know, I never saw one for Gladys. Or, you know, her room. Did I miss something? Maybe I unlocked. Oh, one of the doors I unlocked. That was probably Gladys's room. Now I remember. We will assume that I have pretty much rifled this place successfully, other than the safes. Here, let's return those other two books. Thank you. Okay. Whoop. Wow, it's dark in here. Stimpak, drugs, dogs, Catherine's, Rataways, more dogs. More drugs. Look, some of them would have something beyond drugs. How silly of me. Wow. And just because we can. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Well, I think our work here is done. Glad I stopped by. Did not know that. Because of its size, the sentry bar generates a significant amount of heat. During combat, it will occasionally enter a cooldown state. That sets up when it happens, back panel opens up, exposing its fusion core. It's like, oh. Leaving it vulnerable. It's like, well, that's kind of cool to know. Oh yeah, looky there. Wonder who the hell we're hearing. It's a fake bus stop. Yeah, I never got to find out more about the fact that, other than they were dangerous people. Huh. Oh, that is even creepier looking in this with this fog. Hey, look, a mirelurk. Eating one of those terrifying porpoises. You did not kill that yourself. You could not have. All right. Where'd he go? There he is. I'm gonna try to sneak up behind him and shank him. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Damn it. These things are terrifying. I keep meaning to make a character who will, like, do the Aquaman thing and run around in the water. And I keep putting it off because those dolphins terrify me. Dolphins shouldn't look like that. Oh, look. Are you a zombie dog? A mongrel dog? A wounded dog? Aw.
Easy there, girl. I can fix you up. Here. This'll make you feel better.
Yep. Butt face!
What's your name, girl?
Okay, well, it's friendly. I should have called it butt face. And since I can't find my dog, sort of a replacement. It's like a ghoul dog, I guess. Or can I get ahead of you? Thanks. Okay. Apparently we have that now. Which is fine, because my character is kind of a that, so, you know. We've already been in here, haven't we? Did we miss any place around here? Oh.
Lock's really strong.
Yes, it is. Ah.
Nice.
Hello. We can't get any closer. Okay. I thought I went in here. I must have not gone in here all the way. Alright. Whoop. Don't know what the hell that just was. I was almost going to say it's a pity we didn't befriend him before we went into the museum, but then we just would have gotten him killed. Okay, that's the museum. Duh. Anything else in Salem? Whee! Nuke mine. What? Who the heck would put one of those there? Just trying to figure out where it is. Watch, something else will run across it just before I get to it. Crater house. Huh, another one. Well, apparently I'm going to have access to something called nuke mines. Oh, because there are people down there who probably are going to be mad at me. Well, hi. Bye. Why are you guys? I was just looking. Oh, okay, they're children of Adam. They're not very friendly about it. Yeah, didn't even get a chance to, like, find out if I was into them or not. Whoa. Stop that. Okay, so that's doing enough rad damage to be a problem. Let's see. Do I have anything that'll help with that? Oh yeah, there was... Where's that stupid thing? There it is. I could put on the hazmat suit. Though I don't think it would help with any of the other stuff. First time I've had to care. The stuff that's gonna reduce rads. Yep, we have an ad break. Good, because that'll give me time to look through this. my rat away. Finally need some. And my rat X. I think it would have been over there. There we go. Ow, stop shooting me, you dick. Where are they? Where was the person who was blasting me? Are they all like a mile away from me? Oh, there's one. Go, go, do it, do it. Oh, nice. I tackled him. And then hit him. Okay, that's funny. Where's the other one? Pocket sand. Where are you? Oh, good. I think we all one of us stepped on the nuke. Huh. Okay. Let's try this again, but sneakier. I wonder if there's some way to actually, like, go, hi, how you doing? Who are you? Why are you trying to murder me? I can't take that one. I know, let me out. No, no, not him. Where's the nuke? There we go. There's one of them. How did you guys see me? I was gonna say, all the way over here is silly with all this crap in the way. Whoop. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Now the question is, do I start trying to... whether I pick a fight with these guys or not. I do sort of want to maybe grab the other... I've never seen a nuke mine before, so it's kind of tempting. Ooh, that's a bad turret. And it's very far away. Never hit it with the bow. Alright. I'm having bad thoughts here. Range is 90 on that. Alright. Well, they annoyed me, so. Thanks. Ooh. Did any of those actually hit? Don't think those actually hit, even though I had a 95%. Now I'm just curious if I can just hit it. Whoop. Would help if... That was silly. Okay. Alright, let me try hitting the body. Oh, one of them actually heard it. Okay. I would have loved to have hit that combat inhibitor, but I don't think that's going to be in the cards. Oh, I could have hit the legs. That would have been funny too if it fell over.
Do not test me, heretic. I shall find you. Do not test
Very least, I want to break their expensive toy. Was going to execute the critical and it sped fired the last two, so didn't go off. Hopefully. Oh, wrong button. I love how it kind of flipped as it flew and then suddenly went straight. Don't think I can hit him.
You cannot hide.
I think I can. Yep, see? I hid. You cannot hide. Watch me, Sparky. I don't think any of those hit.
Perhaps Adam is testing me again. How silly. I need not search for answers. Adam will reveal all in time.
Okay, nobody around. Uh-oh.
What? Is someone testing my faith? Huh?
How the hell did they hear me from here
But stay vigilant.
when I've got a bunch of stealth?
What? What? I'm imagining things. I must pray hard and repent.
Like, how are they?
Who's there?
We sense you by your lack of being irradiated. What?
You were mistaken, my child. We are alone here.
Oh, that's useless. Oh, there we go. Wow, that arrow went really through him. That was kind of awesome.
Find the heretic.
No, don't.
Search. Purge Adam's land of the faithless.
Don't find the heretic. Give up and go home. Please.
Yes. Flee, heretic.
Yes, flee. I have fleed, you're right. Totally gone. Never to be seen again. Nope, I want to hit the one I already hit. Yeah, him. I don't think that actually hit him. Oh.
You cannot escape Adam's chosen.
I think I might be able to. If I really put my mind to it. I figure I can't sneak up on them and bonk them still. I think I need one more level of sneak before I can get away with it. Whoop.
I need not be afraid. Adam drives away the faithless for us.
Okay. Child of Adam reborn. Is that the guy I killed? Oops. Aw. Do I see anybody else? No. Ooh, arrow in the knee. Got him. So far, I have proven that concept wrong.
Do not test me, heretic. I shall find you. Adam!
Ah, darn, the comics more often.
I'll tremble before the chosen.
Should I push my luck? How come I stopped shooting? Okay, you stop shooting now that they're under cover.
You are but one of the wretched, heretic. You cannot hide from a true believer.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's the one I hit. You see the arrow still sticking out of her. Gotcha. Nice silenced weapon. Hey, that's the guy I hit earlier. Probably the longer I stay here.
Give yourself to Adam.
It'd be really funny if they stepped on the nuke themselves. I'm assuming the radiation won't bother them, but everything else will. The explosion probably will still ruin their day. How am I not? Okay. Most importantly, for them, what makes me really dangerous is that if I stay around here and the Hellspawn come out, they're pretty much screwed. Where'd that nuke go? I could have sworn there was another one around here. Then again, they too tend to, if one goes off, sometimes they do move them around. Where's that turret? Nope, I'm not looking for him. Whoop. Man, it just wants me to shoot him. Wow, that's not a very good chance. Normally I would just attempt to shoot that myself, but I can't even see it. I'm just going to try one shot and see if they hear me. Whoop. Okay, that did set them all off. Darn it, I can't. The thing is not going to hit them from here. Oh, is that other weapon suppressed? I think we had... I know that's not suppressed, I don't think. Not to mention, I shouldn't be wasting time using anything with radiation damage. I forgot I had the missile launcher. That's the thing. Okay.
We will find them. They give way for his glory.
Oops, pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. As usual, I think they were sick of my shit. Ah! Wow. Get over the fence, please. There we go. Now I have some cover. Oh! Wow! They threw a nuke at me. They threw a nuke at me. Okay. Well, this is entertaining. I probably should just stop as soon. Oh, right in the back of the head.
Good riddance.
That made me feel a little better. Oh, the Comax wore off right then. Where are these guys? Okay. I gotta go for the arrow in the knee.
The heathens have fled. Let us continue.
Not yet. Ah, no shot. Okay. Still don't know where Nuke was. I go under? Shit, no. I'm being a total stinker. At least I'm using a weird weapon, so that's... Ah, there's the machine gun turret. Ah, can't hit the combat inhibitor. Wonder if you can just shoot the legs out from under it. Guess we'll find out. I don't think I'm hitting the light from here. I can no longer target it. Nope. turret. Bonk. Come on, take out the legs. Oh. It's great how it was doing all these super impressive looking shots that all missed. We just don't understand it. Someone keeps launching pointed sticks at us. I'm trying to figure out if that's extremely appropriate or extremely inappropriate with the children of Adam. Like, I think if you're shooting at, like, Institute with a bow and arrow, you're doing it, to make a statement. Or the Brotherhood of Steel. No, no, no. It's my only choices, huh? I don't want either of them. I want the turret. I'm stubborn. If you couldn't tell. Where'd that turret go? Did I wreck the turret? It just didn't tell me, or? I don't want to find out by having it blast me. Okay. Apparently the fog is finally keeping it from being a valid target. Uh-oh. Can no longer see them. Aw. Not a good shot. That's a good shot I have of them. Oh, no. Can I shoot the mutt? I'm basically just waiting to see if we have a hellspawn attack or not. And I just thought it'd be funny to deposit it on them. I mean, I'll still have to deal with it, but so far it's not getting dark. Fog's getting thicker, but it hasn't started getting dark. That or you hear the horn go. Oh, tempting. Oh, come on. Ah, he's not going to show me that leg. Alright, go for the easy shot. You know, you'd think at some point that guy would move. You know, if I was him, I'd definitely be going like, maybe I should find somewhere undercover. Like, maybe this is a safer spot for me. Stand in the position, figure out where all the arrows are pointing, and put a, put a barrier up there. I should let you shoot him in the butt. Okay, I don't like that shot. I think there's stuff in the way. And it's lying. Like, when I go to, if we actually get a chance to get over there, the whole wall is just going to be covered in arrows. Oh, you can see. Look at everything. Those little lights are the arrows. So some of these, it thought it was hitting him, and it was hitting the wall behind him. Unless somehow they're going through the wall and sticking into him. In which case, he really is like, you take one step forward, you'd be fine, guy. Oh, I would love to do that, but... Okay, there we go. Take out the knee. Oh, shooting them all right into the hillock in front of me. Yeah, they don't have the best... the person who created the mod did the best they could and did a really good job overall. But... that's a little crazy pants. Oh, not him. Where's the other guy? Oh, there's the machine gun turret. All right. Even better. I wanted to get that thing. There we go. Yeah, they just blow up. I was kind of hoping the legs would break and it would just fall over. That would have been kind of funny. Oh, I'm hoping this is good enough to break line of sight. Yes, it is. Okay. Which mod overhaul of this? This is the main overhaul that's going on here is Whispering Hills. Her Eminence, how you doing? This is a horror verse mod set that I threw together, slapped together. Has a lot of my regular mods in it, as you can probably see by the bow and arrow and stuff. But a lot of the weather effects and the fog you see and so dark is because of Whispering Hills, which is a Silent Hills homage inspired mod. And then in addition we have things from Resident Evil, Friday the 13th, Lovecraftian, heck, Aliens, and some other ones that I don't even know yet. And right now I'm just annoying these children of Adam because I can. Even though I probably should be like... I'm basically waiting to see if there's going to be a hellspawn attack. And it's funnier if it happens when I'm near a group of people I don't like, because then it attacks them too. Yes, Siren Head is the one in Whispering Hills. I tried to mess with him once and he kicked my ass. Now I was like 10th level, and now I'm like 20, but I still think he'd probably kick my ass. Though eventually, I hope, because this is, my character is basically a half ghoul, the way I've described it, and I want him to be able to eventually be able to just melee slap fight things like Deathclaws and Jason and, potentially Siren Head. It's going to be a use a monster to fight a monster. Or when you fight monsters, you become a monster. Either one works. Alright, I gotta find the guy I hit earlier. I've just been sitting here annoying the hell out of them with sniper fire with the bow. I'm just trying to find the someone who I've been hitting. Alright. I guess we'll go with the left leg. I'm doing arrow in the knee because it amuses me. I don't know how many of these arrows are actually hitting, but whoop. Didn't get off the critical. Oh, there we go. Oh, instead you, okay. What the hell? Why was there an explosion? It's a bow, it's not... Pretty sure most of those hit a tree. Let's see something. I can level up, good. I don't think we're going to get an attack tonight. Or if we do, it'll be when I'm off by myself. Okay, now I'm not going to take you on directly right now. Usually I'm a melee character with this character. This is just fun for me. Screw the children of Adam. Yeah, I don't know much about them. They just started shooting at me because I came over here. They didn't even know if I was friendly or not. I would have been willing to talk. They're fucked up. I'm fucked up. We might have stuff in common. My character's favorite people right now are the ghouls. Arrows in the knee. Well, in theory, I hit one of them. I better get out of that light. Stealth Archer. I know. I made that joke already with this character going, great. I started. What are you doing in Fallout, Stealth Archer? I said that's very. He is supposed to be like a boogeyman stealth character, but it's supposed to be you walk up and hit people with melee weapons. But you know, I need at least one more level of stealth before I can start actually getting away with that regularly. I wonder if I could take out that. Not with the bow. I'd never be able to do it with the bow. Only problem is if I use one of the other weapons, they'll hear me. Anybody else? Anyone? No? They'll be like, the children of Adam! You can identify them by the limp. Cleox Ewoks are raiding! Panic. Hi. Hi, Cleowok. Hi, mashed potatoes. Welcome in. Hi, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I am just messing around in Fallout right now. I've decided I'm not done with Halloween yet, so I'm doing... shoot, can I snooze this? There we go. Caught it just in time. Hi, how you doing, Cleowok? Yeah, I created a horrorverse in Fallout 4, and I have a character that's just trying to vibe in it by becoming a horror himself. So, anyway, if you don't know me, hi. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. Like to figure out how games work so I can try to make them do things they probably have no business trying to do. And my playstyle is commonly known as FAFO, or fuck around and find out. So, hi. They scat quickly, but always come back in greater numbers. Yeah. So, what were you up to tonight, Cleowok? And if you guys don't know, Cleowok, you should. She is an absolute pleasure. Oops. Helps if I actually type the command out properly. Let's see here. Oh, you were playing Little Nightmare 3. Oh, wow, the new one. Cool. I hope you like it. I know you played the other two. How are you finding it so far? If you have time. So also not done with Halloween. Excellent. And I know you just finished streaming, so if you need to raid and run, that is fine. Otherwise, if you want to chat or lurk or anything, I'm going to probably be getting off very soon because I do have to get up tomorrow. I meant to get off a while ago, and I got, of course, absorbed in this silliness. Oh, you're most welcome. Tomorrow is, I believe, my streamiversary, so I'm probably going to do an extra long stream as I'm sitting here doing a 7-hour stream. It's great because it's co-op. Oh, that's neat. That's a neat change. But, yeah, so I figured I couldn't do the mod I wanted to do for some reason. So we went to Salem, and I went into the Witches Museum and stuff, so that was properly Halloween-y. Yeah, I gotta still figure that out. But, I said, there's a whole bunch of horror mods I can do. you know, I figured I'd at least probably do the rest of the week as Fallout, and then try to get back to, hopefully get back to Skyrim, you know, in time for Skyrim TV. Here. Is that torso? Come on. Wow, that dropped down quick. Okay. The game does it. Well, I don't know why I didn't fire more. The game doesn't 100% know what to do with the animations on this, so it's kind of makes it funny. I don't. As I said, usually he's doing more melee. I was messing around hoping that we'd have a hellspawn attack, but of course, because I wanted one, we're not getting one. You know, it's a Murphy's Law thing. You can't use Murphy's Law to your advantage. So just because I want, because they'll attack me, but they'll also attack them, and I was kind of hoping for that. Look at all the arrows. That's not even counting the hundreds that are in the sides of the building there. Now I'm being a little, like, huh. Well, I wonder why I can't take those. I think it's just the game being the game. Usually you can pull the arrows out. The fact that I'm getting this close is amazing and probably really stupid of me. Well, I think they're also running out of people, because I have been picking at them for an hour. Give me my arrows. No? Okay. Oops. They have really good physics on these. We do have an ad starting in about a minute, just so you know. I'm gonna probably still be just sitting here doing this silliness, so. Whoop. Oh, I am right. Okay. Nope. Nah, that's gonna just hit the board in front of him. I think those have just been in the ground for too long. Whoop. I'm just using the VATS partially to figure out where people are with all the fog. Okay. Once again, I wish butt was an option. But I will try arrow in the knee. You must sleep. Good. Enjoy the rest of the stream and get some sleep soon too. I am planning to. Okay. Ah, my leg. Now I'm just gonna, and now I better take off because I was really close to them that time. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I got up and started running. Which was effective to get distance, but not stealthy. You know, I think I might even just go under the fact of, I think they've learned their lesson. I broke several of their toys. Whoop, oh. I did murderize a few of them, and a few of them probably are going to have a permanent limp. So maybe we'll say lesson learned and move on. Since I was actually going to do another mission, but maybe we'll at least get ourselves to the location. Whoop. Hi. Wow, your place is bigger than I realized. Holy shit. This place goes all the way around. That's insane. Ah, there you are. Oh, hit the thing instead. Oh, and then I stopped shooting early for some reason. Well, at least I stayed hidden this time. I haven't saved in a little while. Oh, okay. Oh, that first one missed. Ah, my knees. All right. Okay, don't know what that was. Yeah, there's another one of those nuke mines. The question is, can I get it without them noticing? They are so sick of my shit. See? And I'm gonna try it again. Come on, come on. Oh. Once again, I have no good reason to be doing this. I'm just being an ass. I fully admit that. I mean, my character is basically, he's a cannibal. He's kind of almost a ghoul. He tends to try to just kill and eat people who aren't nice, but and these people didn't seem very nice. So he had a justification. They did start shooting first. Oh, there you are. See if I can get a more clear shot of him for this. Oh, there he is. I'm going to have to finish him off with the torso shots. I don't trust trying headshots. None of those hit. Heck, they even disturb him. What'll probably happen is, if I sat here till I got all of them, just as I finished them off, is when the hellstorm would happen, and then I'd have no one else for them to fight. Oh, You can see how all of them just are hitting the wall behind him. Because the game isn't registering there's a wall when I'm aiming, just when I fire. So there's a million arrows in the wall the guy is in front of. And the criticals hit because they have to. Although I think I even made one of those miss at one point. Because I'm talented. Is that him? Yeah, that's him. Terrible shot to try to line up on him. I lost him again. Come on, just let me finish him off. Oh. I'll see. You see all the arrows. And over here. This isn't gonna work. I can't leave a guy that far down in health. I can't leave till I finish him just because I want the XP. Oh, God. Yeah, it's claiming I have a great shot at him. I don't trust it. How about that? Oh, all these trees. Woohoo! Parkour! That might work. Got him.
The pleasure was all mine.
Yep. Woohoo. Let me save. No, I want to go slow. Thank you. I want to see if there's anyone else around. Well, somebody, actually, they're close to being down too. All right, first thing I'm going to do. Think I'm wearing most of the rad resistant gear, other than wearing the hazard suit. Oh no, I can go higher than that. Where'd those things go? Oop, I got better than that. Where'd that go? There it is. Fortunately, I don't have a thing to wear with that. Fortunately, the clean room suit doesn't... I think I can't wear any other armor with it, which is a pity. Because then I would definitely wear those. Okay. Radix. Okay. That should give me a minute or two of protection. Oh, not you. Thought there was someone else over here that was like ready to drop. Yeah, you, but I can't get a shot at you now. Oh, no. Nope. Here, let me do this. Once again. I will grab a couple of my arrows. Well, that's all. Yep, you. Oh, jeez. Thanks. Yeah, that would have been a great shot if I didn't shoot the bank instead.
Perhaps we are but the fearful drama in Adam's herd.
I'm being greedy and I may have to run
Just
for it.
illusions. No doubt put in my head by the big one.
Right. Just an illusion of wooden sticks impaling your flesh repeatedly. Brilliant. Oh, there you are. Why are you there? That's going to be so hard for me to hit you. No. Actually, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, undo. We'll risk that. Oh, you're already going down. Oh, just add insult to injury. Turned her into a unicorn. Whee. You know, if I lived in a place over there and it had a big spot like this next to it, I'd be like, maybe we should take that damn thing down. Why? Give somebody cover. Really? Maybe throw some mines around it? No? Okay. Yeah, no, who would think to do that? Okay. Now... Oh, sure, the rat axe gets as I go to wander in there. By the way, the thing that's going to help protect you. Oh. It's funny that they only a certain percentage of them I can take, apparently. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's just the wind. Why can't I take those?
putting my face.
I had well over 200 arrows when I started. We'll have to see how many I actually have now. I can't take any of these. Weird. Okay. 150. Yeah, I went through like over 100 arrows. He's a skull. I'm not going to be able to hurt him. Enough, I should say. We'll just creep off this way. Whoa, hi. That would have been bad. That was a nuke mine. I ain't surviving that. Let's quick save. Sure, they didn't trap that huge area of cover, but they trapped that log. For once, I reacted the right way. It's reflexive for me. I hear that sound, and for whatever reason, I try to run. I try to leap into the air, leap away, and you can't get far enough, generally speaking. Only time I've gotten away with it is when I've been able to jump around a corner or jump down a flight of stairs, or have a character that could half tank it anyway. Like, he'd probably survive a frag mine without a problem. Well, but what you should do is zip towards it so you can disarm it. And I always forget that. That time I remembered, and I'm very glad I did. Seeing as how that was not a bomb I was going to survive. Okay, could we get to the... There we go. And I've been saying how it's been a while since I've had any mines come at me. So it was kind of interesting that suddenly there's been a bunch of them. Oh, it doesn't work. Hello? Are you... Why can't I get into the bathroom? That's funny. You can't open the door for some reason. Oh, yeah? Whoop. I just tried to shoot my way in, which was not what I was trying to do. Here. Uh-oh. No. Why isn't that working? It's weird. Oh, wait. I know what I'm doing wrong. Nope, that didn't do it either. Weird. There we go. Yeah, that time it worked. When I wasn't aiming at it. Nope, doesn't. In my head, I feel like that should work, but it doesn't. Well, that was entertaining. I hope you guys found it entertaining. I'm just now Sort of running amok. Wow. See, I've never been here. That's really creepy. Oh, there's seaweed. Plant life survived. All right. It's just asking me if I want to drink the water. Actually, this character can. He recovers very quickly from radiation. Too quickly, actually. The mod is overpowered. It was supposed to be, at least at the initial level, slow. And instead, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I wanted it to be like, Wolverine back in his early days. Not Wolverine like they do him now. For those who don't know, initially he didn't have a healing factor at all, but then they kind of altered him, but he healed fast, and the way they, it's like a gunshot wound, he'd be fully recovered in like under an hour or something, or like an hour, which is really impressive by most standards of healing. And they just kind of kept ramping it up. And now he gets nuked. He gets caught in a thermonuclear explosion and he just stands right back up immediately. It's like, I liked him when he was really hard to kill, not unkillable. I am curious how radioactive the water is, considering apparently there's a, crater there. Oh, you little bastards. Means there's a mama somewhere too. I hate these things. No. I was gonna. Here. You get one. You get one. You get one. And then that's everybody. Okay. How are they all still alive? Thank you. Once again, I hate these little things. And there's something that's causing them to look weird. Weirder than they normally look, I should say. Good, it was only 3 of them this time. Nice day at the beach. Oh! Get moving and get your frickin'... Would you please stop just taking a beating? Screw you. That's my cheat one. But it does really crappy damage. But it does that, so it's kind of funny. He'll be back, yeah. And then we're going to do it to him again. Oops. Oh, into the water. Oh, here. While I'm waiting, let me eat something. know he's gonna come back, but I don't know how long it'll take him. Don't really like that noise. Where'd he go? Weird. he was like, screw this, I'm out of here. Oh, he's back. What would be very funny is if I could get him here. Well, not here, but like in that little hallway, because I could just keep whacking him against the wall. I could get the... See, the problem is the real baseball bat, which is the one that has a very... does a lot of damage, but has a very small chance of doing that. For some reason is... Well, it seems invisible. It's actually down between my feet for some reason. I do not know why it does that. But... there he is. There, I'm waiting. Oh, come on, give me something good to shoot. It'd be great to get his legs, but okay. We'll see if that ever goes up higher. I don't think it's gonna. Whoops. Didn't mean to completely remove it. Oh my gosh. What, I think I hit him once? Oh, now he's mad. You mad, bro? Oh, he's going into the briny deep. Take one in the ass. I think I slowed him down at least. He's like, oh shit. Ha ha. How to get to him. Well, let's see how radioactive this water is. It's not that bad. Okay. A little bit. Depending on where you were. I still think there's a serious sea monster out there somewhere. I saw those porpoises. If a porpoise looks like that, what did a goddamn sperm whale look like? or a giant squid. We have the Kraken or the Leviathan. This game is a hoarder's dream. I just walk around taking shit all day. It's just like, whee! You look, whoop, well, you looked comfortable. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Come on, get up. Oh, that thing. Oh, great. Corpse liquor. There. Oh my god, I can't shoot anything at it. It's weird that for whatever reason it decides that it's immune to getting vatted. What am I shooting at? I also didn't realize they were that big. What the? He apparently his planet needed him. I must away. The Rook family house. Apparently that's a place. The famous Rook family house. Site of the corpse liquor that flies. Alright, I gotta be able to get in somewhere. Nope. Oh, there it is. need a key. Weird how that one came across as doing something shady. Looks like somebody was trying to... That's as good as you can do. Shoot. Number 2. Shit. He's not going to be able to do any of that. Better. Just trying to see. I'm gonna have to go through all this at some point and improve stuff. Might be able to make the Corsa uniform eventually better than that other, what I'm currently wearing. doing? It's always good when you don't know what the mission is and you just start randomly hitting shit. There's nothing that can go wrong doing that. Okay. So, oh, that's where he landed. Interesting. Oh no, that's not the guy who... Huh. It was one of those other guys. One of the corpse lickers who flew away. I don't think that one works. It's always good to... find like an American Legion Hall to raid. So I think my plan is to take at least a little break, a little nap, and try to start as early as possible tomorrow and kind of see if we can make this pseudo-marathon kind of thing. But since I didn't plan ahead, I need to get a little sleep now, even if it's just a couple hours. As usual, I play I play most things by ear, because, you know, I never know what's going to happen. Which I guess is part of the fun. Okay. Well, it's friendly, quote unquote. Whoa. Another fat man. Really glad that turret was off. Otherwise, I might have been in trouble. Salem Volunteer Militia. I don't have one. Units connected 0. All right. Let's shut that down then, just in case. Yeah, that seems smart. Till I need the turret, then it won't seem smart. Wow. Oh, money. Hey. I'll have to thank whoever left all this stuff around.
Pick this.
Okay, we're gonna... Let's see if we can end on a high note here. I'm not as savvy on figuring out where the marks are on this like I am on a regular... Hey, Alpha, how you doing, man? I was just thinking about you within the last day. Something came up and I was like, oh, that's something. So, how are you, sir? Trying to pick this lock, which is... I'm not supposed to be able to, but, you know, I cheat. Yay.
That's it.
It's the first time there's ever been anything good in one of these. I've been doing your existing. I've been well overall. I finally got one of the two sets of what they call the ablations, things that help my back. So I'm starting to have a small reduction in pain there. I'm hoping we'll get the other side done soon. And, you know, a few other little things that are semi-positive here. Yeah, so I'm trying to enjoy those. I was just thinking I should probably get off. I usually do end a little earlier on it, or try to, and I always fail. And because I start noon my time on Tuesdays. They do a daytime shift, and I wanted to do a long daytime shift because I think it's my stream anniversary tomorrow, if I remember correctly. What I might do is just take a short nap, get up really early, go. That way I can do the longer stream, as my celebratory thing. Right now I'm in the process of putting my mod list for Skyrim back together. I'm finally making progress. It was a disaster for a while, which is part of the reason I'm doing Fallout. But also I was doing Fallout horror based. Let me snooze that. And I just figured, why does Halloween have to end just because, we're in November? So, so I hope you are doing well. And I know you were doing the university type thing. So I hope that's still going well for you. I'm just kind of dipping around here. I've never been in this part of the game, so it's kind of fun to run around and just be like, hey, what's that? Hey, what's that? Which is why I never get anything done in this game. I'm always just, hey, what's that? Made even worse when I put a million scary things into it. Okay, nothing in here. But you've been Skyrim sober for about a year now. It's a crazy feeling. Yeah, mine's only been a couple weeks, and I'm already getting the shakes. Yeah, because I did this. I think this is the third week. What the? So I haven't been playing because I'm trying to put everything back together, correctly this time. But when it's done, I'll have I think a really cool, a really fun mod list for myself. So that one that I can hopefully do for a while. But, oh man. Okay, we've been here. I've already done that place. But this is once again, it's got all this horror mods in it. And I'm trying to get the character to the point where he can have a nice slap fight with Jason. And or a Deathclaw. Either way. Which I was fighting a Deathclaw earlier tonight, but I was using guns because he could have two-shot me. I could take one hit and I was alright, but two solid hits would have been the end for me. This mod list, the overhaul, apparently one of the side effects is they make the critters a lot tougher. It is brutal. And I haven't had a hell gate open in a little while, which is actually making me nervous. So hey, how you doing, Emmer? I'm off 12 Xanax. Whoa, that's good. You've been looking at getting a new PC, and it's when hey, Brain Overactive goes back to what kind of crazy mod list you can make. It's how you were judging, what your needs were, so it makes sense. Glad she's still around. Yeah, everybody seems to have disappeared. Oh, yeah, that's terrible. I've been seeing that a lot too. People I'll start following, and then yeah, they just fall off for a couple weeks. I've had a few of those, and I'm trying to keep a regular schedule with it, just because it's fun. Ugh, those things frighten me. But all right, I have to figure out. Oh. What we're actually. I want to figure out where I'm gonna leave him. That's at least relatively safe. Ugh, more of these damn mannequins. Earlier, I got attacked by a mannequin, or by a couple mannequins. They were freaking alive, and there's no explanation. This is freaky. It's very hard to keep up with if you need a big break. Out of sight, out of mind, and all that. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I've been working hard to do this, just so I didn't drop off. Makes it take me longer to get the Skyrim together. But I didn't want to disappear at the same time. I'm going to have an ad starting. And I think I'm almost out of... Oh, I can actually snooze one more time. Alright. This is just me, screwing around now while I try to figure out what my, see what all that stuff is at some later point. This is one of the things that it adds. This thing adds so much just creepy, ambiance, music, sound stuff. I added this. Very disturbing looking mannequins. But yeah. Yeah, it's not the normal thing I do. I said I usually don't. It's funny, I like watching people. Hey, you. Oh. Here. Stop being a creeper. Oh, that was perfect. I've always liked watching people play horror stuff, mainly because I like watching, they usually have really good storylines. I've been watching people do Silent Hill F, and it's amazing. But it's not the kind of game I'd want to play, but I've been having a great time watching other people play it. What do we got here? Well, at least this would be a good spot if the... I'm now thinking about if I have one of the monster attacks, where I should run to. Oh, of course, the church. It's always the best choice. I'm a dead man. Assuming this place isn't full of ghouls already or something. That's something else I haven't seen in a little while. Hello. So, prefer this? Oh, Emmer, thank you very much. Jimmy the Zan's drunk. Love your vibe. Well, thank you very much. And thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just trying to vibe. And I want people to be comfortable and, feel comfortable, safe, all that kind of stuff. while I just run around and do dumb things. Or in this case, just, as I said, my bat for some reason is stuck between my legs. I don't know why. Just one of those weird things that happens when you're trying to rush a mod list together. This was a very, like, spur of the moment, and I'm actually surprised. I mean, it's had some issues, but it's overall, I mean, it's been much more stable than I thought, than it has any right to be. So I've been very thankful about that. But, and I'm just hoping people, you know, have been enjoying it. Yeah, because it's a mix of doing the horror stuff, but also kind of doing quite a bit of the regular content, because I just kind of run into things. This game, I'm even more ADD than I am Skyrim. So I'm just trying to decide if we're in a, you know, it's like I could technically fast travel back to one of the bases, but I kind of don't want to. Classes Bethesda. Well, yeah, you know, when they're at their best, I feel like, you know, it's good environmental storytelling and just the ability to enjoy wandering. You know, and I think that, you know, that's, to me, that's like the strong point of this game. I don't really play the storyline. I keep making new characters and just run around, and it's just fun trying to make characters and see if I can make the concept work. So, okay, well, that was fun. Okay. It's a weird spot for Pew. I'm not an expert on churches. Oh, okay, for a minute I thought, you know what it is? I thought the pew was under me. I thought it was that far end. I was like, what? This makes a little, it's still kind of weird, but it makes a little more sense, at least. Playing Cyberpunk, can't find the cat you can adopt in your apartment. You hear it meowing, and it's in the litter box. That's funny. They actually went to that level. Been playing vanilla survival after your first playthrough. Super fun. It's cool. You know, the great thing about, I mean, especially Skyrim, is there's really no wrong way to play it as long as you're having fun with it. You know, if anyone ever tells you this is the only way to play Skyrim, or you're playing it wrong, ignore them. They got their head so far up their ass, you know, they're tongue wrestling their own asshole. So, you know, I meant for that to be more meaningful, but it just kind of, I'm tired. It came out funny. Why is there a terminal up here? The volunteer militia. Okay, I do not have a password. I'm not going to mess with that. Especially this character. Keep saying this character's got a 1 intelligence. He's not designed for much of anything. Oh, hey, there's that turret. I'm guessing there's a whole quest here that I'm missing. Because that's the second time I found a turrets that are off with some kind of control and the Salem militia. But I'm not going to worry about it. I'm too busy screwing around. Uh-oh, get up there. All right. There we go. So, but yeah, it's just you know, Skyrim is is my favorite. It's my number one. It was the first Bethesda game I played, followed by this one. And here comes the fog. And then after that, I've played Oblivion Remastered, which I do enjoy. It's been a little while now. I should get back to that. At some point I might try Starfield if it ever comes down to a low enough price that I'd want to do it. And while it is technically Obsidian, I now have Fallout New Vegas, so I'm gonna have to do a playthrough of that sometime in the near future. Also, not to mention the other 300 games I have that I keep getting and not playing. So, but it keeps me busy, which is the whole point of doing this. So, hopefully, people have been hearing me. I know I just saw that we got an ad going on. I didn't even realize. Yep. How come every time I look at this? Oh, okay, that was 2 days ago. Alright, nice for it to give me the warning today for something that happened. Ugh, whatever. Twitch be twitching. But, alright. I am gonna see. That's really cool looking. It'd be even cooler if I wasn't terrified we were about to get attacked. I was thinking, at least this kind of... This is a double-edged sword, because on the one hand, it potentially slows down how many things can come at me at once. But on the other hand, they can knock my ass off the top of the building. If I really want to cheat, we pull out this bat. See, the bat I can see is the one that does ridiculous amounts of knockback. A lot less damage than the other bat. But I won't need damage because I'm just going to launch people off this thing. That's assuming we get an attack. I could also just try running for it, but that usually doesn't turn out well. Although I'm now thinking, well, maybe I should just keep exploring and run back here if I hear the warning. You get a warning siren, which is Siren Head, by the way, if you know who he is. It's kind of creepy. Alright, so my plan right now, for people that didn't hear, it's technically now, because I just haven't gone to bed yet, so it isn't my, the infamous, it's not technically my tomorrow yet, because I haven't gone to sleep, even though we're well after midnight. It's chronologically tomorrow. I'm just not acknowledging it because I haven't gone to sleep. But it is my stream anniversary. Ooh, it is getting thicker. And 4 a.m. Yeah, same. Technically 4:20 a.m. for those who enjoy such things. I don't do it, but I don't have a problem with it. Another of these. Man, this street is just designed to be death for anything that comes down it. There's so many turrets that don't work right now. But I think my plan is, I'm going to repeat myself again. I'm planning that I'm going to be kind of doing a marathon session today, which I'm going to say I'm going to count what I've done today as part of it, because instead of getting a full intelligent night's sleep, since I've already been up too late, you know, we're just gonna go, hell, it's already started. My timer has started, and we'll see how many hours I end up doing. If I'd been, stop that. If, you know, if I'd been really smart, I didn't find out about the thing until basically today, or yesterday, whatever. I would have done like a subathon or something, you know. Something that streamers who actually do things successfully do. But that's okay. My main, you know, I don't expect to take over social media with this. I just want to have fun and hopefully drag other people along with me on the fun. So, see, I'm very happy to find more like hard hats and miners hats. Because I think I'm gonna attempt to outfit like everyone in the slog with miners helmets and or hard hats, just because I think it'd be funny. I also might put them in vault suits, because I keep getting vault suits from Vault 108 thanks to the Gary infestations. So, you know, instead of selling them, which is what I had been doing, maybe I'll keep like 20 of them. I just have to find places where there normally are a lot of rad roaches, and I'll find a lot of Garys. And then strip them down and, you know, build a vault. I think there is a mission. I don't know if it's I think it might be like just added content, but I'm not sure, where you do basically do settlement building inside a vault. Now I have to start paying attention to my surroundings, because it's gonna start. Is that it's been surprisingly quiet for the horrorverse. And that of course always, you know, it's quiet. Too quiet. That whole thing. There's going to be some form of bullshit in the near future, because if anything, it's been staying this quiet just to spite me, so I stay up waiting for the hell to break loose. Cool. But it's a really big vault. Could make a scare house. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I've done, and hey, Survivalist, how you doing? I've done a little bit of playing around with base buildings with these, but I haven't gone nuts with the end. This is the last character to be, you know, I have to go still save Preston and crew. And the other reason I'm thinking about doing it is they can start making food. So, you know, we can put them to work at least. Whoop. I'm going to sit down with my buddies over here, apparently. Hi, how you doing? Oh, that's funny. I forgot. My, oh no, you can still see it pretty good. From the other angle, I gotta make the chest armor invisible again. Because, you know, especially because I ran across this. I really wish I would stop sitting in the, you know, the things here. just playing games, moving around a little bit. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. So I hope you're having fun. I was saying, I don't know if you heard this came in, that it's technically now my stream anniversary. I was originally going to start it tomorrow during the daytime stream, and I'm like, well, let's kind of make this a marathon. I mean, I'm going to take a break because I didn't plan ahead and do any of the things I would have done if I was going to try starting at, 8 o'clock, I would have been going from, 8 to 8 or something, doing a 12-hour stream, but I don't think while I could probably pull it off, then people would not see me at the time I normally go. And, because I'd be in a coma by then. Whoop. Don't do that. It's sad. I am so, because I do so much of the playing this game here, because it's kind of where I started it. I am so used to turning off the radios, considering, especially YouTube, but also the doesn't like the music as much as the music is absolutely amazing. So I am in the habit of not even turning it on when I'm playing by myself at home. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, is kind of, I'm going to do a pseudo marathon, because I'm going to count the time I did today plus and say, hey, I took a X hour break. If I'd been, as I said, if I'd planned it in advance, I would have set up some kind of video to run of some of my old recordings of just me playing at home, and when things happen, sometimes I'd hit the recorder. But I think the longest thing I have might only be 15 or 20 minutes, which isn't really worth it. Yay, another chef's hat. I've found like 2 or 3 chef hats today. I mean, I don't even need the one, but it still entertains me. Well, nothing has tried to jump out and kill us so far. That's a nice change of pace. Gimme. Thank you. Huh. It's so funny now that I'm waiting for them. It hasn't been obliging. I have to remember. You being here just reminded me. For my Halloween stream, I had turned off the hat redeem. And when I suddenly realized you were here, I'm like, wait, why hasn't he? Oh, shoot, I never turned it back on. So, apologies. Here, let me... Here. Sir, this is for you. You get a free one. It's also the one I wore for Halloween, so doubly appropriate. I'll give you a free for at least for the next couple minutes. A free hat redeem, and then I'm gonna... My plan is to at least take a bit of a nap, and then I'll get back on and just continue, I'll only count the hours I'm actually streaming, since I won't... I guess I could leave this on and just kind of say, I'm sleeping right now. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't want to do the, yeah, technically I could lay down on the couch and use the couch cam, but, the cat cam, which I'm going to turn off since the cat left a while ago. But I'm pretty sure the volume at which I snore is against terms of service. Okay. So I could have made it to my destination had I tried, considering I've just been dicking around for about 2.5 hours now. You know, this will pretty much guarantee a... Whoop. Let's save. It's been a little while. I just want to see again. Alright, so this is the edge of... And I've already been up and down this. Alright, I think I've explored a good chunk of Salem. Which is cool. That's something new for me. And I think going to the Witches Museum in Salem was a good spooky activity. I should probably figure out where we're going to actually go. As I'm getting more and more paranoid. Ah, the sound design on this is so good. The Whispering Hills people are... They did a great job with that. Oh, hi. Just... I mean, I'm feeling tense. Just because of the music. I'm getting a visceral reaction to it. I love that kind of effect. Let's see here. Of course, I'm just going to keep hoarding because it's kind of the point of this game. Oh, I'll look over there in a minute. Okay, don't know the point of that one. Oh, I'm going to fall through. And once again, for people who didn't hear, the build concept for the character is basically like Boogeyman, Michael Myers, Jason Voorhees type. So very strong, as indestructible as I can make him. Melee combat primarily, though he won't be against it. He's not quite as evil, but he's a little bit feral. Probably the best way to put it. He's halfway between human and ghoul. Thanks to chemical treatments he received when he was in the army. Unbeknownst to him and his squad were being treated to boost strength and resilience. And it did work. And, I mean, he was injured while in combat multiple occasions, always made a full recovery, almost miraculously. Which was fine, but then he ended up getting... the cryo treatment, and his body didn't respond well to that, and it kept trying to, his body with the healing ability kept trying to pull him out of the cryo sleep, but couldn't fully do it. But as a result, it kind of mutated him and did throw his brain off a bit. So, and that's this character, and he's in this somewhat different version of the world. As I said, I'm referring to it as the horrorverse, and he's doing if you want to fight monsters, you need a monster. So he's become that monster, or is trying to become that monster. So I think it's one of my more in-depth backstories I've done for a Fallout character. So I'm kind of proud of that. Usually I will do that with Skyrim. I don't do it as much with this one, just because for me, this is a more gonzo game. It's usually how I play it. I've told people with modding, I've turned it from just a post-apocalypse game to a gonzo post-apocalyptic superhero game. And this one is altered by it becoming a horror game instead. And this is actually could have been the place, if I had known at the time, I would have put Ghost Rider here instead of in the other world. Okay, I can't for the life of me think I missed anything in this place. I probably did, but let's assume we didn't. Where were we heading? Oh, we were heading to Lynn Woods. Okay, because we're gonna bring the egg to its nest, which is here. Okay. Crater. I didn't do this area, but we can always come back some other time. Still have to figure out what the hell's wrong with the Whispering Hills mission that I can't get in. So it looks like I just take this one road. Either of these roads. Okay. Go back to the Witches Museum. So that's the area I haven't seen. If I want to keep going south, but it doesn't quite match on the roadway. Nope, I'm going north, that's why. Okay. We're going basically this way. At some point, I will have to send him back to the home base. Okay, definitely haven't been in here. Why am I stuck? Could you stop getting caught on everything? Huh. Okay. There was a force field for a second or something. What was I? Glowing fungus. Yum. Oh, okay, we're back at the Rook House because the corpse liquor was here until, for some reason, he launched straight into the air as I killed him, which was very weird. But, modded game and Bethesda game combined. It's gonna be weird shit. Oh, can't go that way. You can do a lot with Fallout, yeah. Yeah, especially, even without the modding, some of the characters I've done, but once you start throwing mods into it, it gets even crazier. I keep finding dead Mirelurks, which is weird, because I didn't kill them. I had a direction I was going to go in, and instead I'm just kind of randomly running again. I tend to do that a lot. Now, the other thing I have to be careful of, and I'm starting to feel it a little bit, right before I started streaming this past evening, I had a migraine start to hit. I took my meds and it worked. But I'm starting to feel a little bit, probably because I should get at least a little bit of sleep. But that's okay. We'll work it out. All right. I want to go that away. Now I just have to find where the road goes. This is not correct. Because that is the ocean. And I don't think I want to go there. Nope, I'm facing the right way. There's just a little bit of water. Okay. Okay, I feel a little better about that. Just gotta cut. Okay. Is it this way? I don't know. God, that bus got effed up. I am just ignoring the fact that I expected monsters to come out. I mean, we did have one. Just as I said, I was hoping he would have landed at some point so I could show him to you, but apparently not. Just running in circles. This is very disorienting. I've already figured that out a while ago. Would really be great if I could hold the map. Yep, went completely the wrong direction. Alright, go south. Until you get to the Witches Museum. Hey, look at that. It's actually approaching daytime. Alright, the crater's over there. We don't want to go into Crater House. It seems to just be a crater. Alright. The museum is right here. I think. Oh, oh, that's Shady Pines again. What is the effing? Uh-oh. The rain isn't a great sign either, because, okay. There's a chance the monsters come out in the rain. Ah, there's the road. I couldn't see it. There's a chance when it's dark, and there's a chance when it's raining. Okay, there's a museum. Is this the road? See, I would never have this bleak and gray a game normally. I usually turn the color up. Randomly wander is part of the fun, yeah. Covering the mysteries. I agree. Especially in this game. I like just taking a random direction and just going. I'm actually getting cold. Like, I mean, it's partially probably because it is a little cold in my house, but okay, I've been in here before. At least it wasn't raining in there. Oh, this dude. Hi.
Let's do this.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's the brandworm. Get out. Alright. Dude, don't get yourself killed. Why are... Alright, let me switch to an actual weapon. Wow, that's a tough one. Usually, these things aren't that tough. Sorry, sir. I have brought this with me. They followed me here. I wanted to say I could run for the crater, I guess. I was about to say I'll do business with him, but not in the middle of this. Oh, here comes another one. I saw him. Yay. Ow. Asshole. I thought you were dead. Could I have a little bit of that? Because I'm getting my ass beat. I still don't have the ability to regenerate yet. I always forget. No, you can't get water by doing that. Oh, you do? Okay. Cool. Alright, I got a way to heal myself now. I'm gonna stay right here. And hope this guy can provide some fire support. Imagine a David Attenborough character that comes across horror creatures and goes like, "This is a terrifying pyramid head. With its large blades, it ravages its prey." Whoop. What was that? They stomped him. And then between attacks, I can just go. I should check what's on. Oh, I actually know, but I want to switch it. I wanted to make sure I didn't have a grenade or something set up that was gonna set his place on fire. Funny part is I do technically have a missile launcher and a Fat Man on me. If we really wanted to F some stuff up. Huh. I know I didn't use them all. Weird. Okay. Nope, it's not on there either. Okay. I had throwing hammers, but I can't seem to find them. Oh, have a good night. Yeah, I said I'm going to do that myself eventually. Oh, okay. There he is. How do you like that? Oh. Why are you shooting me? What? Why are you shooting me? Stop that. Oops. Well, I don't know why he started shooting me. I'm very upset about that. I usually can out...
Pleasure was all mine.
Well, Hopefully they'll find someone else to do that job. At least I have something to eat in an emergency now. I mean, besides the all the food that's here, which is now suddenly, in my mind, up for grabs. You know, I was trying to help him. Hey. Get off of there. Fuck off. I don't understand why it's stealing if the guy's dead, but at the same time, no one's gonna stop me right now. And once I leave, the stuff's just mine, as near as I can tell. Go to sleep. I feel bad. I was gonna do some training with that guy if he hadn't tried to murder me. I still don't know what happened that he started attacking me. I don't even think I hit him. I mean, I must have. Hi, you gonna come up or? Ow, you dick. Ow, you still managed to... Stop it.
Pleasure was all mine.
Fucker. I like this little system of healing myself. Come on, I saw there's another one coming. Where are you? Oh, there you come. Oh, nice. Oh, that was a... Why is that one got a skull to it? Now I'm glad I'm cheesing him. Hey, screw you. Bite me. It's funny that it's just the brain eaters. I don't know if there's two different things that cause these creatures. Like, this might be a different mod than the Silent Hills one. You, come here. Don't fall. No, no, no. Ah, you jerk. Come here. Get up there. Oh. Yeah, like I'm gonna give you a chance. Any other food stuff around? Here we go. My corn now. What else you got here? Anything? Nope. Okay. Hey, rain stop. It's here. Leonard, you could have survived that if you had just not tried to shoot me. Okay? I just want you to understand. I can't sleep in the bed. It's not like he's using it. Well, he doesn't own it anymore. If anything, it's just his estate. That's just unfair. Yeah, well, there we go. Kind of doesn't care if the bodies don't mesh up just right, because, well, in a second you'll see why. So, yeah. Oh, great. The fog came back. Are we getting another attack before I do the dumb thing? Wonder if they'll attack me while I'm... Not gonna do the Deathclaw stake. Okay. Just need potatoes. Okay. Well, now the question is, do I yeah, I'm not going to bother eating him. He was sort of trying to help me till he went nuts. And I don't need him I don't need him for healing right now. So we're going to be nice and not, Oops, what was going on in there? What are those? Ooh, tarberries. Huh. Surprised you didn't have any potatoes. Are these things not gnarly looking? And they're so floppy. Alright. Once again, he might have made it if he had. I still don't even think I hit him. Maybe I accidentally stole something? I don't know. I don't think I did. Yeah. Whee. Uh-oh. Now I feel safe. Oh, this place again. I haven't really investigated it. I just kind of walked over. Anybody here? Well, there's somebody.
This place is off limits. Move along.
Okay. Oh, he just walked away. I was kind of hoping he'd come over to investigate me screwing around in here. Now, last time I tried to do this, I couldn't even get near them. Whoop. Apparently I still can't. That's not a good sign. Yeah. What? Hi.
This is private property.
You're trespassing on private property. Better move along, or else.
Okay, alright.
This place is off limits. Move along.
It's okay, I moved along, okay, dicks? What is...
Private property.
I'm no longer on the private property.
You're trespassing on private property.
I'm off the property, you asshole. Is that good enough? See?
This place is off limits.
Yeah, right. You guys are jerks.
Private property.
Where did I put that thing? Not that. Where's that stupid? There it is.
This place is off limits. Move along.
Okay.
You're trespassing on private
Wow. I didn't know it did that much flinging. I don't know where they went. I just have to make sure not to use it in close range to myself. Huh. Where'd the other guy go? That is funny. Is he on the other side of the wall? Oh, that was way too much. Hey! Oh! Oh, the car blew up and I died. Okay, that might be a little too powerful.
This place is off limits. Move along.
Okay, well, let me find a different weapon to blast you guys with. try that thing.
This is private property.
Only get one shot off? Could I move a little faster, please? Oh, shoot. I still got blown up. How did that guy live through that? No, no, no. Not that. What the hell just happened there? Wow. What happened? How radioactive is that damn car? What the hell? This thing is insane. Oh, cripes. Where'd he go? Where's that coming from? How did you get over there? Why is this taking so long? Okay, fine. Ah, now I can't eat him. I don't think I can eat him. Whoops. Nope. Alright, let me get to the other guys. There we go. There we go. Where'd the other guy go? Okay, I feel better now. That was overkill. But not my fault the game gave me a ridiculous weapon. That thing is insane. Guess I could try that. Or I could go back to the plasma rifle. Oh, that was the other thing. I really was planning on just stopping when we made it here. But as usual, things have happened. I'm going to have to go through and make all new armor for myself, figure it all out at some point. If they had stopped us one more time, I would have been forced to just go get one of the 43 power armor suits we keep finding. And then huh. At you, what do you got? Now what? Wonder if I was not supposed to actually shoot my way in. It said investigate it, but doesn't say anything else. Funny. They should have let me know. Okay. Lion.
Don't have the key.
Damn it. All that, I need a key. Enjoy. Are you really gonna follow me through this? The thing does a weird... Oops. Oh, good, they hit the roof. I got him with one. And... I mean, he was cooked. Better than what I usually get, you know. Okay, where'd the other guy go? car's blown up, so now we don't have to worry about that. I can't see shit. Okay, well, I can't get into the place. They kind of seem to want me to leave. I don't know why it told me to investigate it when there was nothing to investigate. That seemed a wee bit silly. I should probably save. I am facing the wrong one. Alright. We want northwest. Let's stay outside the property, just so we don't have to bother. What the? Okay, it's a different route. No. Stuff. There we go. Oh, I remember this place now. It was like a ridiculous super alpha, whatchamacallit, Deathclaw. Huh. I guess I'm gonna put this back. Oh, I guess that's what it's supposed to do. Thanks.
Nothing there now.
Okay. Nobody up here. settler. Can't see to drop anything on them. Get back down there.
This is bullshit.
Where are they?
Grip on yourself.
Nice. Stop.
Just nice.
Where are they?
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
They sounded a lot closer than they are. They sounded like they were right outside the door. And it occurs to me, I don't even need to fight these guys, I don't think. 'Cause I'm going over here. Up. Can't remember when I saved last. Okay. Well, in keeping with my usual tradition, when I've been playing way past when I should and the game crashes, it's a sign. Now, what I think I'm going to do is, I think I might actually just leave this running. I'm trying to remember how people do this. I know I've seen people have the just sleeping little thing. I said I'm not going to put myself asleep on my. I didn't prepare myself. Hi, Zod. Or I might have brought my CPAP down, and then I could have had myself sleeping on camera. I wouldn't have cared. But let me look at something quick first. All right. I am going to ask, Survivalist, are you by any chance still here? I'm sorry to call you out specifically, but this is something you may have experience with that I do not. Because I said, I'm making this up as I go along right now. If I had been doing things the way I was going to do it, I would have been asleep about 3.5 hours ago or so. And if you aren't here or don't wish to be called out, that's fine. Seeing if anyone, because I'm thinking, which is of course always a problem. I'm trying to decide if I should just leave just sleeping and just a message and leave it running, so that this is all part of the thing I was doing, or if I should just turn it off for a little while and then come back later. Ooh, now I'm suddenly tired. I stopped playing. My body went, oh yeah, hey, you should have gone to sleep a while ago. Here, let me see something. Huh. It's funny, I've seen people putting that on, but I don't see people. I do not. Okay, so since they don't seem to have a thing for that, let's go back to the category I was in, if I can make this thing behave. So we're going to try just for a little bit of weirdness. Be tempted to just turn it into a cat cam, but I usually don't keep this room open when I'm not in here. So I'm gonna take a nap, basically. I'll probably be back a couple hours. I'm gonna say hopefully within about 3 hours or so. Um, I'm gonna, you know what? I can't do 3 hours of just dead air. I can't do that in good conscience. If I knew I could get away with an hour and get back up and keep going, I might pull that off. Or next time I'll set up my sleep stuff down here and sleep on the couch just for the goof of it. So, all right. So, anyway, I want to thank you guys all for coming and hanging out, and I will be back in just a little while to continue our my streamiversary-a-thon, I guess. I'll have to change this when I come back. Yeah. We'll just you guys get to see the sausage being made, I guess. Streamiversary. Let's see here. Ooh, did we... ran out of letters. Okay. Extra long playathon. Let's try to pummel the supernatural in Fallout 4. Okay. I do want to make a note of... Okay. We're at 9 hours and 20 minutes, almost to the second. So, just trying to say where I should put that down. Hey, I'm actually just getting off, bruv. We are officially, technically, on my 2-year stream anniversary, but I'm going to be back in a couple of times. I'm basically going to take a nap and then get back on and do another extra long stream. I did 9 hours today. This session, I was tempted to just leave the thing on and make it a real marathon, but I can't in good conscience have dead air for 3 hours. So I'm going to actually get off and get back on. Thanks. And we'll continue this ridiculousness then. It's a pity I can't be doing Skyrim during this, but maybe if I want to take a break and see if I can get something running, I will. But at least I've been having a lot of fun with Fallout. So anyway, thank you all very much for putting up with me. And I want to thank Ireshot for the raid, and Kleewalk for the raid, and MR105 for the cheers, and everybody else for the channel point redeems, and the chatting, and the hanging out, and the just generally being awesome. So, with that being said, I am just gonna crash out here, just because I'm now realizing how tired I am, and don't think I got that dog in me to go searching for someone to raid to. So, and bro, congratulations on third, just as we end. That's hilarious. I thought they all got redeemed. But I said I will be back on in a couple hours. I'm gonna take a nap and eat some food and that kind of stuff. So hopefully within about 3-4 hours from now, maybe shoot for 10 o'clock, I will hopefully be back on, and we'll keep we'll keep the train rolling, and we'll do more stuff. So thank you, bruv. See you then too, and thank you very much for your wonderfulness and same all. And I also want to especially thank the lurkers, because contrary to what Twitch may have been saying recently, you count. You guys should count twice. You are what keeps this whole platform up and running. So, and I'm very thankful for that, because I really love doing this. If almost 9.5 hours just on a whim doesn't say something. And it's been a very important thing to me, this community, and all stuff we do at a time where my mental health really needed it. So thank you. Tip the hat. And I will hopefully see some of you guys in just a little while. If not, I'll hopefully see you soon. So gonna just sign off and say that I hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Take it easy. Have a good time. Good time zone to you. Bye-bye.